Someone's gonna kill me, man! What is that? What is it? Oh, no, not the beast! Not the beast! Ah! Oh, my eyes! Eyes! No, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Thinking I'm back. Hey, what's going on? Hey, everybody. It's me, Keanu Reeves again. Or Adam, I guess you can call me that, too. You can call me whatever the hell you want, if I'm being honest. Well, that's not true. Just don't call me late for dinner. All right, let's. You can't start over on a live stream. You gotta just accept that you just said that, and you gotta move on. What's going on, guys? Looks like we got Steven in here. How you doing, Steven? You doing good? Legend of Zelda, yeah, indeed. We're gonna kick it with a little more Zelda today. Can you see the chat on the screen this time? I think that's the biggest fix that I made from last time to now, is that you should be able to see the chat. So in the recording I make and put on YouTube as well, you'll be able to see what everyone is saying to me. So it's not as confusing. I'm not responding to nobody. All right, that's sweet. And yeah, the other thing I fixed is that if anyone makes Owen Wilson pop up, you should be able to hear him as well. So I'm actually not late for dinner. I'm early for dinner. Last time we streamed, we went from 7 p.m. to midnight, and it was so much fun. The first stream I've ever done, and had a great time with it. But it was a little, 7 p.m. EST is a little late for some people. I know the time zones are all over. So today I figured I'd go for a slightly earlier one. It's like 2:30 p.m. So I figure anyone in Europe, maybe Asia, although I think most of Asia is like 12-hour offset, so it's the middle of the night for them now. You can't win everyone, but that's why I record these things as well. And realistically, I'll just do this whenever I can, as often as I can, and just give everyone the opportunity to say hi. 7 p.m. So where are you, Steve? I guess are you in Europe? You must be in Europe. England, right on. I lived for a little while in England. We might have had this conversation last time, actually. It's starting to ring a bell, but I really love it over there. I hope things are going well. So yeah, I got so it's 2:30 and it's a beautiful, beautiful day outside. But I already did my thing. I already went out there, walked in circles for a little while, let the sun get its licks in. If I'd stayed out any longer, I'd have died. So that's out of the way. Let's put some music on in the back. Can we hear this? Oh yeah. That's perfect. Bottle of water. Yeah, I'll have a bottle of water. I could never figure out exactly how to speak with that accent. I tried. I had my fun with it for a little while. When I was living over there for about a year. Well, not quite a year. It was just shy of a year. But it was very, very enjoyable. And I loved communicating with people over there. It's unbelievable how faced people get on like a Tuesday night at any given pub that you go to. It's just so much fun. There's just so much energy in the air all the time. I'd say Canada or Toronto at least by comparison is kind of reserved. People are more chill, more guarded almost, more like unwilling to let you know they're having a good time. That's obviously a generalization. That's not super accurate, but in England, everyone was definitely having a good time all the time. So I miss it, man. It's a good place. So, alright. I'm not going to bother waiting around here. We're just going to play some Zelda because I've been having a blast with it. I've also been holding off on doing anything truly fun in the game while I've been playing it off stream because I wanted to save all the good stuff for this. And last time we streamed this game, I kind of made a mistake. I had a couple things lined up, but it was mostly going to little towns, and then we had to talk to a ton of people, and I got confused. And this time we've got pure action lined up. I've been looking around the world. Every time I saw something that looked cool, I was like, all right, let's put a pin in that. I'll come back to it in a little bit. So let's jump over. Let's kill this music here. Let's jump over to the game. Let's make sure that we can hear the game. Oh yeah, I think we can hear the game. Let me know, Steven, if you can't hear the game. Oh. Who needs to sleep? What's going on? Welcome to the chat, to the stream, welcome to Twitch. Yeah, we're gonna do some so side questing. We did a lot of that last time, and I was just telling Steve here that this time I've got enough. So I did a little more exploration on the map. Did some shrines, just poked around until I found some stuff that looked genuinely exciting, and we're just gonna go straight into that this time around. So I think I'll start us here. This whole area looks like it's gonna lead us to another just sort of banger moment, similar to what I did much earlier on. And so I think we'll just get a good little run up to it. We'll see what we see on the way, probably get distracted a little bit, but then ultimately something pretty cool is gonna happen. I can almost guarantee it. That's good. Yeah, yeah, that's sweet. Wi-Fi's collaborating this time, or cooperating is what I meant. You could say collaborating. I love it when my Wi-Fi collaborates with me. We make good tracks. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's see if we can send out of here. Wait a sec. I saw it for a second there. Come on, let me out of here. Yep. Ascension is weird because... oh, there we go. You would think that you always need to look for a ceiling to burst through, but sometimes you can just kind of like angle it into like a jutting out rock in a wall, and it'll still get you like way up top. All right, man. So we're gonna go through the Tabal Woods, along the Zora River, to the Bank of Wishes, and then that should spit us out in what appears to be a pretty cool area. I went and I got the tower so that it would unlock the map, and I saw some pretty cool stuff around me, but I did not go to it yet. So this should be a good time. And like last time, I've been playing this off stream. In the meantime, I tried to avoid doing anything too consequential. Just upgraded my stamina a little bit more, upgraded my hearts, upgraded my armor. I figured out how to unlock armor upgrades. And there's a pretty lengthy side quest that I might continue a little bit today, actually, depending on how things are going. Get out of here, you little choo-choos. Let's hit the choo-choos with something we need. We're probably gonna need some thunder, because this is a watery looking area. I'm gonna hit him with a shock. Oh, alright, my partner did not want me to have that one. Although, I guess I could have shot the jelly as well. That'll change the element as well. Just didn't want to waste another shock fruit. Come on, Link. Come on, Link. Ascend was originally just a developer option so the devs could get out of the caves faster while playtesting, but one of them thought it was cool, so they made it into a feature. Dude, I heard that too. Which makes sense, because it feels like it's such an odd ability. Like, it doesn't really feel like it has anything to do with the world. Like, how is Link just dematerializing himself? Not that the God hand, or the Ultra Hand makes any more sense, really, but the Ascend ability is genuinely, I think, like the weirdest ability we've ever had in a Zelda game. So, yeah, that's actually super cool. Hey, Akalit, Akat, Acatlio. Acatlio, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You got a nice little first-time chat box on my screen here. I see that this is the first time you've been on, so welcome. I'm glad you're here. Hope that you're having a good day. It's I was saying at the beginning of the stream that it's a really beautiful day here in Toronto, but I already went out and danced with the sun a little bit, you know. And if I got my fill, I think. Had I stayed out any longer, I would have turned into a crab. So. Yeah, making for a good Saturday so far. These Taball Woods, I'm sure there's something going on in there, but they don't look that interesting to me. So we're gonna skip that. We're gonna go to the. I want to go to the Bank of Wishes. That's where I want to go. Here we are. The Bank of Wishes just sounds like it's got something really nice in store. But yeah, the Ascension ability is cool, and it does totally feel like something you would have access to as a dev tester. Oh my god! Okay, I'm glad I missed. I didn't want to kill him. Actually, I'm low on meat. Let's kill him. I'm low on meat. It's you or me, buddy. Dude, he zigzags like a... Alright, you know what? I can't spare any chance. We just had to... Is he not dead? The key shot wasn't enough? Did he get away? You know what? Well met. Fair play, sir. Thing one fair and square. Oh! No! I'm stuck in the goop! I forgot there's goop! So this is the, I'm assuming this area is the Zora domain. I think I saw one guy that looked kind of like a Zora. So that's what we're headed towards. It's something watery. And to get into the tower, I actually had to... Oh, damn it. I gotta waste it. Can I get this with a fire? Whoa. This is the Well of Wishes, right? Is that... You think that's the Well of Wishes? Okay, so here's what I've learned. Is that it just takes a splash fruit. One of these little kumquat-looking things. You toss it into the goop. And it gets rid of it. Although, I don't have a ton of these splash fruits. And each one only gets rid of a little bit, so I feel like I gotta be selective, man. I gotta be selective. And, where's this wishes? Oh, what's this? Can I fuse something to it? No? What is this? Let's try one more splash fruit. I'm having a pretty great day, Cat. So far, so good. I woke up, I got some work done. I just sent in my script for mystery for the day. It's always nice to get that out of the way a little earlier than usual, so that I can just kind of enjoy the rest of it. I do those on 7 days a week on the weekends too, so it's always a thing. Every day I wake up and I think, when's that script coming in? Gotta make sure I'm good for it. I did that. I got some sun. And tonight I'm gonna go see some friends, so I figure I'll just stream as a way to... I'll have some fun here, and that's a way to warm up for having fun out there. It's the best of both worlds. It's a perfect Saturday. I hope you're having a good day, too. Get gooped, bozo. Hope you're not talking to me. Yeah, I guess it could be a lamppost, Jiahto. By the way, what's up? How you doing, Jiahto? I don't know what's... I think you can use normal choo-choo jelly. Oh, to clean out the... Oh, really? That would be... Hold on. Let's try that, because that would be... I got 49 of those. Yeah! Nice, man. Good shout. Appreciate that. That's really helpful, because I'm sure I'm going to run out of this stuff eventually. So I'm going to assume that this is like a pointer. Like it's telling me I'm on the right track. Although if I were in a boat, the stream would be taking me that way. But that would block me. And I don't know if you can get rid of that. So let's pretend, or let's assume, that the real goal here is to get to the head of the stream. The mouth of it. And that's looking pretty cool over there. That's looking really nice, actually. See the goop just falling out of the sky? It doesn't even make sense. Where's the goop hole? You know? But I hope that if we do what we need to do in this area, I hope it polishes that goop up. And the Zoras can breathe again. I'm talking about it like it's a real thing. I'm a little invested, I suppose. I've spent a lot of time in this world the last couple days. Oh! Oh, man! Oh, yeah! Oh! Call me Keanu Reeves. Well, I mean, literally. Because I am the one. And because I just entered the Matrix. That was sick. All 4 of them. Toast. The only issue with that was that I toasted them so hard that I sent them out, like, to all corners of the map, so... It's gonna be a pain in the ass to collect their guts. Get ready to head out in a bit? Late already? Oh, that's okay. That's okay, JT. I'm glad you're here, regardless, man. What do you got going on this evening? Or, morning? Can't remember. Are you in the Philippines? It would be, like, really early for you, right? Or maybe I'm totally off base with that. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, that was... Look at all these fish. I think I killed those fish by accident while I was going buck wild a second ago. Yeah, I just unlocked an extra bow slot, so that was easy to grab. The rest of the stuff's probably long gone. That's alright. The Zolfos don't drop anything all that important anyway. What was really important, I realized, that I just spent a long time, last couple nights, just grinding away at this game. Very frustrating. I needed Moblin Guts to upgrade this armor set I'm wearing, which is now upgraded to level 2. I'm like a tank. Nothing can harm me. See all the batteries I got as well? I'm starting to look pretty good in this game. And that's because I didn't want to do anything really like eventful without being on stream, so I've just been grinding in the depths and stuff like that. Like, look at my progress in the depths is getting pretty crazy. Just been sifting around in the dark, you know? Not so different from my typical nights. What was I saying? I don't know. Let's carry on. Oh! Alright, you little bugger. That's a purple rupee! What the hell's that? Let's hit one more! Shit. Alright, well the bunny can go. I want to know what a purple rupee is. Whoa. Easy, man! I'm just trying to see what the purple rupee, man! Sorry. Was that loud? I think I have a limiter on my mic to cover my own ass when I do that. So that it doesn't blow your eardrums out. Come here, man! Alright, that's awesome. I hope I'm not expected to clean up the goop everywhere I go, because there's just not enough time in the world for that. And there's also not enough items in the world for that. Wait, where's my splash fruit? Or my little kumquats? Come here, my little kumquat. Just clean that one up. I just want these. Also, I'm gonna grab some more of them. Nice. That's what they look like on the tree. They're funny little fruits. Always gotta stop. Always gotta stop and re-up on arrows. I saw a bunch of complaints when the game first came out. People saying I'm always out of arrows. And I was like, I'm not. Like, I had done like a lot of grinding early on in the game, so I didn't quite understand. I was like, I have plenty of arrows. But now that I've been to the depths a few more times, it's true. You run out if you're not constantly stopping and re-upping. Oh, I told you guys we'd get a little distracted. We're heading towards something big, but in the meantime, we can have a little bit of fun. A little bit of fun in some caves. Do a little splunking. What's the deal with this? What's the deal with... If I had a nickel for every time this game turned me into Jerry Seinfeld. I don't understand. Do you guys know? I don't know if anyone... Bardic, what's up? Nice to see you again, man. Welcome back. You made it for the first stream, you're here for the second. Doing an earlier stream today. I want to get a couple hours into this and do some cool stuff, and then I'm heading out for the night a little later on. But this is so... I'm having fun already. Either arrow rich or arrow poor. Yeah, exactly. It's weird. It's like you're either panicking about it or you've got so many it's not even funny. Yeah. Ran out of arrows for a bit. After I'd been to a few villages and stables, I bought a crap ton. I've thought about buying them, but they're kind of overpriced. You know, it's like it's what is it, like 20 rupees for 5 arrows, or maybe it's even more than that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Does anyone know if there's something going on with these colorful planktons? Not the plank, the plankton. Anyone know if there's something to, because they're just so colorful. I feel like every time I walk by one without tickling it or whatever, I feel like I'm missing out on something. Also, what? Oh, you know what? I bet we have to ascend here. I bet that's why they gave me the wood. So let's hold on. I want to push it a little further if I can. So there's a discolored patch in the ceiling of the. Yeah, there. Let's ascend through this. Ninja Turtles time. Hell yeah. That was cool. I've actually never long throw. I've never seen that ability before. Also never been in a cave before that had a dead end that required you to ascend like that. That was cool. I've been in a different area that had a couple of moments like that, but I don't want to say what it was because it was feels like a spoiler. What is this? Oh, I've had a couple of those before. It's a weird choice of words, maybe. Booble frog, booble frog, booble frog. Oh, I got him. We're good. Also, I figured out what we're doing with the boob gems as well, and we're gonna check that out today too. I got pointed at something on the map that I'm excited to dig into. What are we looking at here? They either lead to booble frogs or they're just there for cave deck. Yeah, that makes sense. They do seem to be kind of. Oh wait, I'm back at the beginning. Am I back at the beginning? Yeah, I'm back at the beginning. Cave complete. High five, everybody. That was sweet. Justice for the... No. You're not getting any... No justice for the booble frogs, man. Oh, fuck, it's raining. It's raining. The booble frogs exist only to please me. And the only way they can please me is by dying horribly. Unfortunately. Let's see what this is. This is looking kind of crazy. If I can see what it is, it's raining, so I'm kind of screwed, aren't I? I do have this. I found one piece of slip-resistant gear, but I don't think it's enough. Oh, it stopped raining. Alright, cool. Well, we'll let Link keep wearing that for a sec, because it looks cool. Let's put some other cool stuff on him, too. Let's make Link look real weird. The old school hat. The Majora's Mask boots. Alright. Link's looking a little like David Bowie right now. Which is awesome. What's this? And these frogs. What's that pointing me at? Is everything pointing at this rock? Yeah, that one's pointing at the rock. Oh, what? There was something up there. Hold on. Yeah. Let's go. So this is my dark side. My dark side's always like halfway exposed, you know? Sometimes it slips a little more than others, but it's never not there. I'll tell you that much. Slip works better if you don't jump. Oh. Oh, okay, you just slow climb it, which uses less stamina anyway. Oh, man. Hey.
Great. Wow.
I don't know who did that, but did you guys hear Owen that time? I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it and got Owen, Yeah? Yes! I fixed everything! This is great. Sorry, I don't know who followed, though. There's a way for me to see that. One sec. It's like Twitch activity feed. But I don't see the Twitch activity feed. Maybe it's on my other screen. Anyway. Thank you for following. Whoever that was, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. I'll see the next one. Also, Owen's eyes are looking a little demonic. I had to apply a a color filter to get the background out of the chat because it has like a default black background. So I filtered out, like keyed out the black, but it's on the same the same input as Owen. So when Owen shows up, all the black in that image is gone too. So he looks a little bit like a demon. But oh well, welcome Nathan. Thanks for letting me know, Bardic. Welcome Nathan. I'm glad to have you, man. We're just ripping Zelda. For now, it probably appears that I'm being a little aimless at the moment, but which I am. I'm aimless, but I do have a plan. I have a strategy. I got at least 3 things in mind that are going to be badass today. Oh, damn it. Oh. Alright, whatever. It was worth it. We got the Korok. Come on, Link. I want to get up this mountain. I don't want it to take all day. Yeah, so I got the audio working on that, and then I got the Owen Wilson audio working. I have a couple other ideas for stuff I want to potentially improve about the stream, but so far so good. I think I feel like this is pretty functional. I don't watch a lot of streaming myself, so I don't know what's expected out of it. What typically, you know, what a stream typically looks like, or what kind of features it has for the viewership. So if there's anything you guys have in mind that you think would make this a better place to hang, let me know. I'll do my best. I'll improve it a little bit every time. This game is at least 80% getting sidetracked by something random. Yeah, I'd say it's like 99% that. Yeah. Sometimes when I'm trying to like gun it a little too much around the map, see too much, I actually get a little burnt out. You gotta stop within an area and like really spend time there, otherwise you miss most of it, right? Just expect you. Well, thank you, JT. I appreciate that. Fortunately, I can. Oh my God. Ugh. I can't promise competent gameplay, but climbing, I can promise my own dumbass though. Took me way too long to do the story. I didn't do all the shrines, the depths. Dragon Tears, ETC. Yeah, so like I've spent a long time in the depths just because when I'm off stream and I don't want to get too far ahead, the depths is a great idea for grinding because I can get my battery powered up. I can find cool new gear, stuff like that. I can get a bunch of pose. I've gotten some pretty cool stuff with the pose, and I've done a bunch of. Yeah, you want a booty shot? I mean, he is wearing his tight pants. The Fierce Deity pants are definitely the hair metal pants of this game. If you know what I mean. But yeah, the Dragon Tears, as you can see, I've actually done a whole bunch of those as well. My goal was to, because every time you get a Dragon Tear, I'm sure you guys know this, but every time you get a tier, you unlock a memory, but you don't unlock them in order, and the memories play out in a sort of chronological order. So like at one point I got like episode 10 or memory 10, and I was like, I can't watch that yet, so I skip them when I find them. But yesterday I grinded a few of them, and I seem to have gotten a nice little chain here, 2 to 6. So at some point I think we can watch those together. I haven't seen them yet, so I don't really even understand the story of this game yet, but I think that'd be kind of fun to do. Watch a couple of them in order, and then I'll hold off until... Hey, Icicles. Is that right? Or Eye Shackles? What do you like to be called? Hello, how you doing? Thanks for... If that's your first time chat, that means it's your first time here. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you, Icicles. Aisha, and then Kels. Oh, is this artist Aisha? With all the fantastic artwork on YouTube? The blood of bubble frogs was not enough, so now you're stealing tears. Oh man, the blood of bubble frogs is all I need, but I'll never have enough of it, if you know what I'm saying. Oh yeah, nice. Well, I know you from the Discord, and from all the YouTube comments over the years. Thanks for jumping into the stream. I really appreciate it. It's nice to have you. All right, we climbed for a while to get to this, so it better be good. What the hell are we looking at? This doesn't look like much of anything. Just a couple of lizards and a plank. I don't even want to fight the lizards if I don't have to. Yo, I had a feeling this was one of these. It fell pretty recently. Let's see, is there anything up here? Ooh, ooh! Maybe this is what's going on. Oh, please get me there. We might not have enough time left on the thing. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be real close. And we're... Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm gonna scare these lizards. Hello, daddies! They didn't even budge. I think we're talking about the same Aisha. Artzilla Aisha? Is that what it is? There is an order to them, but the game only tells you the order in one of the quests for some reason. Oh, what? So the order is not just 1 to... It's not chronological? It's not like 2 to the end? Is there a different order? I was thinking we'd watch them in order. 2 up until 6. And then I don't have 7 yet, so we'll break it off. And then once I get 7 and maybe 11, we'll do another viewer session, maybe on the next stream. It's chronological, but you can find... Oh, yeah. I've been finding them out of order for sure. Oh! That guy pwned me, but I pwned his buddy. Look at this Zora bow. That is cool. I've never seen that. Bust it out, Link. This thing is looking kind of tough, actually. Let's just break the ruby rod. Let's just be done with it. There we go. Yeah, gotta clear up space, you know? And I want to save the electricity weapons for a little later. I feel like things are gonna get a little tougher, a little more out of hand. Let's just go with this spear here. Okay, Link's missing. He's missing. There we go. Dude, what's this? Zora longsword. Okay, we're finding some dope stuff right now. This is a cool zone. I had a good feeling about this. And I haven't really been here before. I saved this for the stream. So we're gonna be doing all this discovering together. I got a picture of that yet? Oops, didn't need that. Hell yeah, it increases the attack power when it's wet. How do I make a weapon wet? I guess by dipping it in the water. Let's put an arm on this spear. That'll make it do some extra damage. And then I kind of want to put... What do I want to do with these? I don't really have a good... You know what? I'm going to just put some cool boss weapons. Or boss items on each of these. Where's my mats? Here we go. So, like, let's look for some stuff with decent fuse attack power. Like this blue Lizalfos horn. Okay, let's fuse that to this sword. Onto this Zora sword. Let's see what it does. Blue Lizzle Blade. Whoa! Dude, that plus 31'd me. So there's definitely some synergy there, right? Because the material itself, the blue Lizalfos thorn, is only a 16 attack upgrade, but it gave me like 30 something. So that must have been a good fuse, good fusion. There's a lot of that in this game. Like there are secretly things that work better than others, and I haven't really experimented a lot yet. Because the other thing about these monster materials is you can either cook them into an elixir that could be really useful, or you can use them to upgrade armor, which is also useful. So I never really know what I want to use each one for, you know? But anyway, let's see what this does. This. Ice Breath Lizzle Blade. Oh, yeah. I might not need that in this zone, but I'm going to stick with this for now. Wait, wait a sec. Wasn't this a plus 30 something a second ago? What the heck's going on? Not all memories are from Dragon Tears? Yeah, some of it's story-based, so I gotta make some progress before some of them will show up for sure. The amount innuendos spill out of me. I don't even do it on purpose, man. Middle of memory hunting. Favorite fusion discovery, stick and mushroom. It was wet before. Oh, yeah, that's right. So if I hop in the water. And now... Dude, holy smokes, that's a serious upgrade. Yeah, the stick and the mushroom makes the bouncy stick, right? And it like shoves things back. Another Zora sword. I'm gonna just fuse this one with this horn right now. Lizal Reaper. I don't know. Guys, whoever's, like, got a face-off against Link next, I pity them. And get their ass clapped. I mean, smacked. Oh, nice. Cool. This is so cool. The effect was doubled as well as the weapon's power was doubled, right? That's crazy. So it's a double-double, just like my friend Timmy Ho. That's so cool. What's the point of this? Is this to ascend again? It is, it sure is. Here we go. Let's see what this gets us. Yeah! Okay, the other one would have brought us the same way, so no need to double back. Hopefully this is something sweet. Attack power up 5, that's pretty good. Let's drop the stick. Who cares about the stick? I like holding on to the sturdy sticks, because when you go to the depths and you start putting rocks on things to break, to go mining, the sturdy sticks are the ones that stick around the longest. But we're going to war, so we don't need sticks this time. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to fuse these two. That's looking pretty dirty. Look at this. Yeah! I realized I never use the charge attacks with the melee weapons. I don't know what it is about combat. I tend to like almost over-rely on just shooting bombs at things. But you don't always have bombs, so... Zora gear is really cracked. Man, yeah. That's cool. I'm feeling this. Okay, how about you guys? Have a little... Where's my yellow chooch jelly? Oh, I have 62 yellow chooch? Now I have more. Call it 67 or something. Oh, my baby. Alright. The regular chooch is good right now too, right? Because it'll clean up the muck. The goop. Just to demonstrate what I'm talking about, because that was a weird sentence. You see? You see? There's no way we got time for all that, but, alright, so we did the Oran Bridge. Or no, we didn't. We didn't go across the Oran Bridge. But we could probably skip that, because this is where I got up to the tower. So what I really want is to get here. So let's fly down to Luto's Cross, or just straight over to Ruto Mountain. That cave looks pretty cool right there. That looks... Is that a cave? No, that's just ray tracing. That's just glistening ice. Looks like he's getting ready for the Olympic long jump. Yo, thank you so much, Jiahto. Thanks for jumping in, man. I appreciate your presence. It's always felt. I hope that you have a great day. Whatever you got going on. Have a good one. Is this guy's got a backpack full of meat? Yeah. He's got a meat sack. Here, dump him on his ass. I'm gonna need that meat. Excuse me, sir. Give me that meat. Holy crap. Link's gonna be eating a lot. Oh, yeah. Ooh. That poor crab. Oh, that's a crab's fate, typically, is to be boiled alive, right? So, I'm not feeling too bad about that one. Oh, you're doing D&D with the boys. Right on. That's cool, Steve. Have a good time. I've always thought about how fun it would be to play D&D with people who actually know what's up. I've always wanted to dungeon master it, and do all the voices and create the stories, but I just know it would take so long to figure out how to be good at that. I would never want to impose myself as a DM without actually knowing what I'm doing. Anyway, have fun, man. And thank you for dropping in. It's good talking to you earlier on. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on. Whoa! Dude, I thought oh, I'm not wearing my good armor. Okay, time for Link to stop looking stylish. We just gotta be straight up about this. He needs to not die. Good thing I cooked up a whole bunch of meat before I came. Oh, my AI is... Oh, what is... Yeah, trust me, everybody. I'm prepared. I prepared for this. This little run we're about to do. Link is bulletproof. What is this? Is this something I need to... Because remember when we were in Kakariko Village, we got this side quest. One of them was to find 13... Yes, one of them was to find 13 of these things that I have now found one of, so I understand how those come about. But this one, I need 2 more slabs. And I don't even remember where I found 1 or 2 of the for the first slabs. So I don't know what I'm looking for, which freaks me out. Is this a slab? The pig thing looks like me on a morning. Yeah. On a morning. Just on mornings, though. The rain always stops except when it does not. Of course, this humorous saying was once repeated with a soft chuckle around here. Then one day, heavy rain started falling in the domain, and no matter how many days passed, it did not cease. Although the Zora are a water-dwelling sort, we came to miss the warmth of the sun and the dry winds upon our backs. Alas, as fervent as our desire was, we had no means of stopping the cause of this unprecedented disaster. When all had given up hope, I, Sidon, took it upon myself to invite a Hylian to the domain. This young swordsman of few words was named Link. I trusted him at once, sensing great devotion in his kind eyes, and seeing a mighty bulge in his weird green trousers. It was immediately clear that my instincts were correct. Thanks to Link, we were able to face the threat head-on. Our battle with the source of the disaster was intense, but my newfound friend and I refused to yield until we finally triumphed. Sometimes written words flow so much more readily than those spoken. Link, my dearest friend, you are an unparalleled swordsman, and I admire you so very much. You may lack fins and gills. He's kind of a weird-looking guy, but matters not. This hero among heroes exudes magnificence tempered with steadiness. Though we are different, our hearts both yearn to serve a higher calling. I learned much from him and am eternally grateful. This is a long-ass freaking message. Oh, I didn't read the last... It was the last one. Whatever, something about the rains. But so that I guess that was about what we did in Breath of the Wild. But, you know, now shit's falling out of the sky instead of rain, so... I don't know what we did. It appears we've screwed something up. Yeah, he does think of, like... I think the entire world thinks of Link as their best friend. It's very much like Aloy, right? Where everyone seems to want a piece, but the hero is, like, insistent on doing everything by themselves. Everywhere they go, everyone's just loving them. Loving them. What? No! Oh, I missed it. I mean, and I get it, too. Link is, Link's kind of hot. Like, the hair alone. It's like, I mean, look, I just want to be his friend. Alright? I want to control him while he whips horses. Yep. Bullseye. Hello. I only have 3 Korok seeds. I just turned a bunch in to upgrade some slots. Alright. Nothing up? Nothing else up this mountain? Is that what's... We're not really seeing much. This looks like stuff. This could be a Korok. It's not, though. Alright, let's follow that rock. So how's everybody doing today? You guys having a nice Saturday? A nice weekend? It's not as nice as last weekend, which was a long weekend, which automatically, you know, gives us a little bonus. But I think it's a pretty nice weekend. It's beautiful outside. Is this another one of these stories? Part 8. Part 8? Alright. We got time. Once that despicable disaster had ceased to plague Zora's domain... I don't know how to say plague, by the way. People always comment on that on mystery videos. I don't get it. Plague. Like flag. Plague. but I think it's supposed to sound more like an A, like the letter A. Plague. But that never feels right. And because people have called me out on it, I get self-conscious every time I see the word now. I feel like I'm never gonna say it right. But that's whatever. It's a long weekend in the UK. Gonna get sloshed. Hell yeah. I might do a little sloshing myself tonight. I got a party to go to. I'm excited. 3-day weekend. Dude, nice. Everybody's having fun. I'm glad. This young woman who appeared with Link at her side was none other Princess Zelda of the Royal... That's a typo in a Nintendo game. Whew! None other than Nintendo. Gosh. I beg forgiveness, she said earnestly. Because of the royal family, Princess Mifa. She paused. Small silent teardrops tumbled down her cheek and hit the floor, one after another, after each sang 1,000 unspoken words. This is at 0 out of 10. She gently wiped her eyes and lifted her gaze to meet the king, speaking kind words of gratitude for Mifa's sacrifice. We knew well that what had transpired was the result of a decision shared by the Zora and by Princess Mifa herself. There was no need for the Princess of Hyrule's apology, and even less so for her sorrow. King Dorfan, along with the rest of the Zora, were moved by the depth of her sincerity. She had held that unthinkable disaster at bay for nearly 100 years with nothing more than the sheer force of her own will. Yet, she was not prideful. She dutifully set to work, traveling across Hyrule to secure cooperation for the kingdom's restoration. She was adored by all, yet so humble. She possessed an inner strength that shone like a star in the night sky. I used to think that inner strength could be forged by building physical strength, but now I'm not so certain. I feel a strong calling to one day acquire this same sort of strength within myself. So Link is their best friend, but they're clearly a little horny for Zelda as well. I think they just have I think Zora people just have a bit of an elf fetish, if you're asking me. Because Link he's an elf, right? He doesn't just look like one, he is one. I actually never bothered to look into this. Like, he's gotta be something, right? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, there's the shrine we're here in. This is cool. I can't wait to hear the music for this spot. In fact, I want to hear the music so bad I'm going to turn this sensor off. I don't want to hear that beeping. I know where the shrine is. The music in this game has been incredible so far. Watch it, just there's no theme for this place. Here we go. I'm going to turn it up. Whoa. Aliens. Let's greet them. Oh! Oh! Ah! I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Everyone has been treated now, but we have used up all of the splash fruits. I have like 37, so... There are more injuries than anticipated. Please accept my apology.
You have nothing to apologize for. You did what had to be done. Most importantly, I am grateful that everyone is all right. Now, if we could only do something about that statue. No!
Holy shit. God, this one.
Huh? You there? Are you a traveler? I'm sorry that I did not notice you until now. I was focused on a matter of great importance. Zora's domain is in troubled times at present due to the sludge falling from the sky. Things have finally...
That's disgusting.
Things have finally calmed down for the moment, but this place remains covered in poo. Such a shame. That statue is so incredibly important.
I'll just shoot some water at it.
We were just discussing how we need to wash away the sludge. I apologize that I cannot provide a deal of hospitality. Please do make yourself at home.
How's this for size? Whoa! Oh look, your statue's fixed. What are these? These are water people. They couldn't figure that out? Unbelievable. Oh, do you want me to turn the game music up? For the sake of the... Yeah, how's the mix, by the way? Like, my voice to the game. Can you guys, like, barely hear the game? Because I can turn that up. Just let me know.
I see you managed to wash it away. That statue is a symbol of hope for the Zora. It's very precious to us. Thank you for cleaning it.
Yes.
In truth, that statue depicts the majestic forms of the pair who saved this cherished domain in the past. That's right. Prince Sidon of the Zora and his friend Sir Link. Oh, it's me. Just banging Sidon as we fly through the air. Makes sounds great? Okay, right on. Thanks, guys. That's great. It is simply wonderful. How I would love to meet him someday. Say, you have a similar statue to the Hylian hero, similar eyes as well. Oh, and you're also a Hylian. And a swordsman. Wait. Could it be... Oh, no. Oh, yeah. You're Link, the swordsman of legend.
Oh?
Please remember to mind your manners. Oh, please accept my apology.
Yes.
Yes, please pardon our rudeness.
Whoa.
I am quite surprised to learn that you are the legendary swordsman Sir Link. I've heard mention of you nearly every day since I arrived here. Sick of hearing about your shit, to be perfectly frank. I am Prince Sidon's concubine. Your best friend, rather. Oh, everyone knows that we're best friends. It's not just written on the stone. My name is Yona. I'm truly honored to have the opportunity to meet you.
Yona. What a weird-looking creature.
I had heard that you were missing along with Zelda. If I may ask, what brings you here?
I'm here to clean up the poo. To think that such a thing took place beneath Hyrule Castle, and now you're traveling the kingdom to investigate.
So your search for Princess Zelda is what brought you to this domain. In that case, feel free to investigate the area. Go speak with your best friend.
Mifa Court? The peak of Ploymus Mountain. That's way up there. I'm probably going to jump from the sky. I don't really want to climb that wall. What if it rains?
Oh.
I fear we must be going. Oh! That's fine. You be on your way. I'll go find my best buddy.
After you've met with Sidon, perhaps you could visit me at the infirmary.
I don't like that look you're giving me, Yona. You're my best buddy's girl. That's extremely forthright of her. That is the easiest quest I've ever done in this game. Best friends is... Yeah, I mean, it sounds like code, especially when you look at this statue, in which we are clearly engaging in something very pleasurable, at least for Sidon. I don't know about Link. Link looks more determined. But Sidon looks like he is absolutely blissing out. There's some weird stuff, weird sex stuff going on in this town. I'm getting to the bottom of it shortly. Let's do this shrine really quick. Alright. This village is particularly debauched, you know? The other parts of this game so far have been suggestive in their own ways, but this one is like, you know, wears it on its sleeve, I would say. The power of water. What do we got? Okay, there's water there. This thing looks like a battery that I'm going to plug into this. Just going off of what I know. Let's get that on there a little better. And also on the opposite side. Ah. Come on, man. There we go. Okay. 8. That's more than enough. Awesome. Now I need to put something there. Who are we to judge the fish people in their fed? Yeah, I'm not judging. The Lord knows Link's got a few of his own. He and Zelda, I've heard they've roped Epona into it. And I mean, you can't judge them because it's Nintendo. Can't judge anything Nintendo does. Alright, so obviously we need this thing to take us up to the sky. And to get that to happen, we need battery power. So maybe I don't need the battery on this anymore? Right? That's going to keep it self-powered? I think that's right. As for this... What are these? Do I make them touch? Or do I put the battery between the two? Like a conduit? Oh. Oh no, let's just grab it. That's just water physics. Okay, hold up. Let's do this one first. Maybe it'll gift us a second battery. Easy there, Link. I've had a couple big brain moments with shrines lately, so I'm feeling a little... Oh no, no, no. It's incorrect. Is that... That's not what I need to do. This needs to go somewhere else. Might have been bragging a little soon there. Okay, well it worked. You know what? Maybe it actually... The battery didn't do anything over there. I put it on and it just made it move a little bit, but that's not because it was actually charging it in any way. So... Do I need to put it on the pedestal being charged by the water? Maybe that's what's going on. Oh, it's filling! Oh, that's cool. Man, alright. So we get it juiced over there, and then let's see what it does when I put it here. It electrifies the balls. That seems like that's something I wouldn't want to have happen, though. Now I just can't get in the water. Oh. Oh. Can I... Hold on. Can I... Just as long as I don't touch that patch, right? Yeah. I figured there was going to be more to it than that, but I'm glad that worked out. And... Back. We'll rejuice it and go straight to the top. That's so cool. I feel like that's the next, the next temple. I feel like we're gonna have a bunch of puzzles like that where we have to balance out where we use batteries, which will be cool. The first temple I did in this game was unbelievably... Oops. Oh my gosh. Oh, stop. Oh my god, man. There we are. Alright, we'll see you later. The puzzles have always been so satisfying in this game. It's like, they're not always total throwaways. Like, sometimes they're easy. You can tell right from the beginning what you need to do. Sometimes, like that one, it takes a little bit of thought. Sometimes they're significantly harder still. But they're always really rational and fair. Alright. So, now... Well, should we take to the sky and just shortcut our way to that mountaintop, or should we climb? I feel like climbing we're going to find some stuff, but it's also going to take a long time. And I kind of just want to get to the good part in this area. Well, I mean, who am I to say what the good part is? Yeah, well, let's go to the sky. Let's go to the sky. Here we go. Yeah, man, I'm just consistently impressed by all of the different systems at play in this game. It's fun just to be able to, like, you know, I did a couple Sky Islands the other day and noticed that there's like treasure chests dangling from vines on most of them at some place. And so, oh, this was cool too. Oh, no, no. And so I shot one of those treasure chests down, and then it turned out that each one of those contains a map that points at a spot in the depths that looks like these X's. So each time you get one of these maps out of one of these chests, it marks a new spot, which just, you know, further incentivizes you to return to the depths and gives you something to sort of like set your sights on as opposed to just wandering mindlessly. I just find that to be brilliant. Yeah. The visuals are beautiful and the world is satisfying. I agree with both of you guys. Sometimes I get a little disappointed with how, like, you know, holy shit. With how, like, jaggy all the edges are and whatnot, but, like, it's just unbelievable what Nintendo's pulling off with this console. This ancient console. And just, like, yeah, it freezes a little bit when you dive into the depths and whatnot, but, like, the fact that it only takes a few seconds to load, and it's pretty much being run on like a toaster, it's impressive. The game's really impressive. I'm gonna run out of juice. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, we're not gonna make it. Oh my god, we're not gonna make it. Okay, we did a fine job. Close enough. Yeah, and then there are some parts of the world where, like over here, for example, this was one of the first areas I explored in the game by this stable here, and there's Sky Islands above it, but I've tried everything to get up to them, and I cannot figure them out. So it's kind of cool to just be like, you know, you got to make a mental note and be like, something's going to lead me to that later. I'll get an ability or something will change in the open world, and I'll be able to do that, just not yet. And I like that too. Whoops! Ah, the goop! Not the goop! No! Yeah. There we go. The fidelity isn't good, but the cohesive aesthetic. That's a really good way to put it. Completely agree with that. It's they very much got one type of artistic vision that they stick to unflinchingly. And yeah, it really carries it. It just makes it so you always feel like you're in the same world, just exciting different parts of it. And as much as I notice the fidelity cracks especially when I'm playing on my TV, because it's a 66-inch TV, so then you really see like the flaw. But you get past it really quick. It really ultimately does not matter all that much. What the hell are these things? Floating donuts? Okay, so I have a plan, sort of. This one can be here. Those ones together. Yeah. We're through. Good day and happy birthday to everyone. Thank you, Sleep. And also, how did you type upside down, man? I think that those things just float. I think. That's the first time I've ever seen one, so we'll see if they've got... The temples are, or the shrines are fantastic for teaching you new applications for things. Maybe, it makes other things float? No. It doesn't do that. Oh, but if I attach it to this will float for me. Will it make the other thing float? Or it'll at least...
No!
Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh, do I have to turn it on? Yeah. Oh, this is awesome. So, this bridge isn't quite long enough to span the whole gap. So usually it would fall in on one side. But I can use that, yeah, to hold it up. That's a cool device. Yeah, it wasn't on. And keyboard was flipped. That's a cheeky answer. I actually have no idea how you typed upside down like that. That's kind of cool. Oh, we're gonna need to use this again. Oopsie. That, man. That's pretty awesome. Let's take it with us just in case. Nope. Here we go. No, of course it stays up. Alright. So... what's this? I feel like if I'm gonna hit this... yeah, it's gonna shove the ball. Okay. We could trial and error this, and it would be fun. But I'm gonna see if I can nail it on the first try. So it's gonna fly, it's gonna lose its steam about halfway. So let's see if we can't predict the future a little here. Oh shit, I didn't... hold on. This is a cool one. Type in URL upside down text. Oh, you spoiled your magic trick. You gotta keep your... you must keep your secrets. But I appreciate you telling me. Yo, Narwhal. Hey! What's up, man? Same shit, different day. Am I right? That was a weird... I don't know why I said that. That was a real, hello fellow kids kind of thing to say. Give me this real quick. Nice. You can never have enough of those. I'm only a little disappointed. Okay, let's just put this down, actually. We're not gonna lose with this down. And, okay, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. We've done enough. Ready? What? It didn't even make it like... man, I thought it would get some lift. My gosh. Let's try this. Oh, wait, where's the ball? Oh, no, I have to go get it every time? Oh, that sucks. Let's just pitch it off. I'll respawn up above. That way I don't have to figure out how to... how do I get myself up there? When in doubt, just descend. Alright, we'll try this. I have another idea if this doesn't work either. Okay, what I want to do actually is... okay. Watch this. Get up there. Oh shit, I didn't... that was weird. No! No! This isn't working. I guess I just need to make a full bridge. Or something else, but I don't have the mental capacity for it. So let's just, I feel like if the initial hit is with the ball further up in the air, it'll go a lot further than just rolling along the ground, but I can't figure out how to go about that. I think we got enough of these pucks to make this happen as well. Just one more here. No. All right. This is the idiot's guide to this shrine. There's definitely better ways to do this. Come on, man. Got one more puck to use. This is it. Looked like it went a little angled towards the end there. Just hit it on the side a little. Oh, why is it going so far off to the side? It's getting dinked. Something's happening. Maybe hold on. I gotta center it more here. What? Alright. It's kind of starting to feel personal now. You know what? I'm just gonna walk it across. What are we even doing? What are we doing here? I don't need to use that thing. I built a full bridge, damn it. God damn it. What was I thinking? You know when it's just staring you in the face and you just don't see it? It happens to me a lot. I don't know about you guys. I have a real problem with it. Try to make a rump. What? Okay. Are we talking? All right. So this is sweet. I can upgrade my hearts again if I want. But first, we're gonna go up to the top of this cliff and meet our best friend, Sidon. Sidon. Sorry, that might have sounded kind of insensitive. I was just doing a voice. Whoa. I'm taking a picture of his weapon. Is that him? Oh, I figured I was gonna have to go all the way to the top there, but this could be him. Mm-hmm. Shh, keep it down. The prince requires absolute quiet to concentrate on his most important work. No. Wait, Link? You came here to see Prince Sidon. Well, since it's you, that should be no problem at all. I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Alright. This has got to be him. What's up, buddy? Dude, he's looking pretty cool. Well, he's going to have his own voice. For a second, anyway.
Is it really you?
Just an ab shot to start that. Very subjective point of view.
Good to see you, my friend.
Aw, he's pumped. I wish I was as pumped as he was, but I don't remember him. Steal the... I'll see if I can steal the weapon. It looks amazing. It has been far too long. I received word that you had gone missing and was beside myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired? No! To think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule. And afterward, you mysteriously awoke on a sky island. The sky. Could it be that the sky is the key to everything after all? Could it be that the sky is what is constantly shitting on my pond? My apologies, I have actually been wondering if those floating islands could be the source of falling sludge. That's why I've tasked a Zelda Historian with investigating ruin fragments and all historical documents related to the sky. As for me, I am not at liberty to leave this spot, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. Are you? You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. That is why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it. You're doing a great job. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. That is why I cannot afford to leave here no matter what. Say, Link, does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating sky islands and the ruins? If so, perhaps you should go and speak with our historian Jiahto. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It's quite possible that he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Jiahto continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart, my dearest friend. Visit me anytime. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated. How formal of you. Can I have your weapon? Oh, sorry.
Hey.
No, nothing. I can't take it. I wonder what happens if I shoot Splash at this pile. Yeah, just swallowed whole. Yeah, there's no... We gotta kill that one off at the source. No question. Where the hell was this power in the last game? Yeah. Well, there was no sludge in the first one, right? They were dealing with some other kind of a weird issue. He had, like, his water control wasn't doing much good with the Divine Beast or whatever. I remember that being one of the best parts of Breath of the Wild, was this domain. And the elephant or whatever the Divine Beast was in the water. It was a cool fight. I'll protect you. Yep. Don't worry. Oh, is that Zelda? No, that's Mipha. The girl that helped us last time, right? She's probably gonna be all grown up and objectified in this one too. Alright, Toto Lake's that way. So as much as I want to jump into this, I do want to jump into that. Oh, it's gross though. You can't swim in that. I'll swim in it later. Once I've cleared it up. Oh. Have I gotten that one? Yep, I got that one. Let's go to Toto. Can you guys feel it? I feel like we're closing in on something special here. Just a little bit of preamble. Whoops. And then... Toto Lake is... What's on the bird's ankle? Oh, is that the thing I used to summon him? The little tooth-like thing? Is this what I used to... Oh, that's a sage's will. This is what I summoned him with. So no, it's not that. I don't know what that thing was. Almost there. Oh my god, this lake is nothing but shit. Guess I know what Toto means in Japanese. Oh god, oh god, oh god! Oh. Alright, the historian should be around here somewhere, right? This is disgusting. There he is. We need to get to the bottom of this fast. Oh, this is not... Oh! Oh, I certainly hope that you did not overhear me. Grumbling to myself like that. It's not like it sounds, really. I'm not a cannibal, I swear. Jiahto keeps interacting with dangerous things. When I object, he insists it's necessary. That makes things quite difficult for me, as it's my job to guard him. That is why I gave in to a moment of grumbling. Alright, see you later. Alright, where is that Jiahto? I'm curious about that ice slab there, but let's do this first. An ancient stone slate. Oh, I bet it goes in there.
This dignified presentation. Oh, he is old. Yes, the writing looks like waves upon a stormy sea. Extraordinary. This ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from the distant past and left for us to discover. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. A droplet, the watery bridge. I cannot decipher it.
Alright, yeah. I'll go get the slate for you. I know what's up. It's right here. I saw it immediately. These guys are so bad at solving their own problems. Look, man. Look, Pops. Slots right in there.
I must thank you.
No thanks necessary, bro.
Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks, you see, a droplet awaits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task, and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. This is an extraordinary discovery.
Yeah. Okay. So what? I read it, but I didn't really absorb it. We got to shoot an arrow through a ring. Shoot an arrow through a ring. Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold, among the floating rocks, a droplet is there. Shoot an arrow through it. With the mark of the king? I don't think I have the mark of the king. Speak to Jiahto. I did speak to Jiahto, so what? What's going on? Do I talk to him again? Perhaps it would be prudent to consult the king. I probably should have read all of it. That's my fault. So, okay, the king's probably here, right? So now we're on the move again. Talk to the king. He'll give us the mark. We'll shoot the mark through the droplet in the sky, and then that'll appease the historian, and then we'll bring the historian's word back to our best friend in the world. And then, surely, something shall happen. Oh, that was crazy. A little bit of vertigo there. You just think I'm on point with that analysis? This is neat. Is there something in its little crown here? No, but it makes Link feel pretty special. Whoa. One eye is sludged over. Didn't do anything. That's creepy. Oh! Sure, while I'm at it, I will order one more heart, please. Actually, let's go stamina. We've almost maxed the stamina, and I just kind of want that to be as high as it can be. Just make traversal easier. With this armor, I'm invincible anyway. I shouldn't say invincible. It's probably getting ahead of my skeezel. Probably gonna get slapped around a little bit when I get to this big part. Oh, little babies!
Super kick. Yeah, yeah. I'm so big and strong. Uh-oh, I got beat. You got me, you big dumb monster.
The secret spot. Oh! Oh, shit. This is just like that kid in Kakariko who had a secret spot, but, like, wouldn't say it because I was nearby. So, they are little fish gremlins. Yeah. But...
Well, then when I was cleaning the throne room, the children shooed me away. They declared that they were playing a secret game and insisted vehemently that adults are not allowed. I did hear something interesting about their little game, though. They're allegedly pretending to be the king. What's more, it seems they're recreating recent events. It is ill-advised to allow them to mess around over there. As an adult, I must participate. I mean, watch over them. The question is, how do I sneak a peek? I wonder if there's somewhere I could hide.
yeah, there's gotta be a... There's gotta be a hiding spot. Or, like, a disguise I could put on. But I'm assuming a hiding spot's more... likely. Let's go to, like, here. Don't hear me, little ones. There we go.
The sludge is too thick and gross. My king, pretty please. What if you went to that one place to hide? Hey, come on, do it right. That didn't sound like him at all. I'm trying. Hey, I've been wondering forever.
Pristine sanctummy. A spot with clear water, somewhere you can get your tummy clean. But these days, most of the water is yucky. Uh-oh. I've heard there's clean water flowing somewhere between Ploymus and the domain. And there's a secret behind the waterfall. Alright. Between Ploymus and the domain. We saw Ploymus earlier. I was saying something about Ploymus, right? Oh, it's this mountain. Okay, I bet it's this lake here. But let's also check out this waterfall. Thanks for the secret, idiots! These kids are so dumb. Get out of here, you shithawks. Uh-oh. Jesus. Alright. So, I want to check... see if we can land on this skinny little bridge here. Is there a cave entrance? No, I'm just gonna go straight at the waterfall. I should have climbed along beside it. I'm gonna drown if it's not here. This kid's better not have been lying. Or Link's dead. Uh-oh. At least I can stand here, right? Okay. Let's climb a little. Yeah, what, so the king, I didn't really, like, the king bailed on the children to go to, like, the one clean water place? Or is that where he's doing something special there to, like, hopefully save everybody? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh god.
Oh God, Link! No, Link, go! No, God, no!
Shit. Okay, it's not in that one anyway. It's in the second one. It's gonna be in the second one. So I'll take things up to. Oh crap. All right, I think we can make it. Just stop at a few more spots along the way. This is weird. This perspective is weird. The way it's coming at that kind of makes me feel motion sick. Did I say it was weird? I hope I can crouch here. No! Are you kidding me? Man! This sucks. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? We're going to the shrine. Oh, Jesus, Link! He's looking right at me. Sure he's doing something, but it sounded like the king just pieced out. Yeah, it did. It did. It did. Everyone's got a plan in this weird little town. We don't want to go talk to the prince yet. We got to get more accomplished first. But we're gonna go to this. Oops. So wait, while we've got this vantage, is any of this actually clean? Like, are we even onto the right track? Oh, what's this? No, it's not even a waterfall. Is that water? Is that the king? I think, no, the king's gonna be bigger than that. Maybe this is where the waterfall secret is, though. The young ones are pretending to be the king for fun, but you know, whenever I bring them some fish, boom, stop what they're doing just like that. They're playing as though there are king, monsters, sludge, throne room. Yeah, okay, that was in case I hadn't found that yet, which I have. Is there a secret in here? Nope. Nope. Not that waterfall either. We'll get there. There's only one or two left that it could be, so. Whoa. Oh, that's... This is what we're looking for. Look at this. Whoa. Pristine Sanctum, that's the name of the place the kids were discussing. Oh, okay. Hold up. Before we go down. Alright. It's not ice. Dude, what is the king doing? Oh, man. A little bigger. Wait, that's a boob frog. 1 second, king. I'll get to you. You're mine. I'm assuming this is the secret behind the waterfall as well. Like, we happened to discover it from the top, but I feel like there is an entrance to it through a waterfall too. Double check on the way out. To be fair, leaving out is a very king thing to do. Piecing out, yeah. It's a cowardly king thing to do. Like something Farquaad would do, you know? From Shrek.
Hold on, my ever-loyal Muzu. If you speak in such a way without explanation, Link here will be only confused as to what... Dora fan. Hello, Link. It has been some time since we last spoke. I had received word that you went missing along with Zelda. Why have you come here?
I want to clean up the shit that's all over you, man.
Well, to think such a thing would transpire for a hero. Huh? Calm yourself, Muzu. Link's eyes betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. There must be an explanation. Link, I will now tell you what happened when we last saw Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Zelda just after the castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and shit and poo rained on us. Muzu and I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near the domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters of truth have become murkier still, but from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It all leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda. It may well be that the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. Yeah, so give me your mark. I'll shoot it. Yeah, the mark. The mark of the king reserved refers to my scale. Yeah. Thank you. After all that has transpired and after much reflection, I've come to a realization. I must truly be getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title of king onto Sidon. In any case, that is a matter for another day. After the chaos surrounding the sludge has quieted, please inform Sidon about my situation. Tell him there's no need to worry about me. Tell him he must go forth and do what he needs to be done.
So do I shoot the sky thing, or do I... Hey! Lyra the first. You finally caught me. Hey, you did. You finally caught me. How you doing, Lyra? Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. If you hit that follow button, you'll see something funny, but you don't have to. I don't mind. Yeah, the king is looking rough, man. Look at him. Especially now that he's not talking to us anymore. He's just, like, getting absolutely pwned by the shit in the sky. Well, alright. So do we talk to the prince first, or do we, I feel like we should go to the sky and shoot the arrow, no? So... Hold up. Whoa! So here's the secret. The waterfall secret, right? Yeah. Okay. Got 2 birds with 1 stone there. And now it's time. So we have 2 options. We go talk to the prince, which, let's just do that. Let's just get that out of the way. And then he'll probably reinforce that we should go to the sky and shoot an arrow with the king's mark on it through a droplet. Is that what something that teardrop shaped? We'll figure it out. The droplet could be the big weird sphere in the sky that I saw before. Or it could be something smaller. Get out of my way. Hello. This dude is just constantly working. Have you made any progress? Yo! What? You say my father was attacked by a monster? And that Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him? What could that possibly mean? Well, for now I fear all we can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Thank you for telling me. Zelda descending from the sky, it seems our course is skyward. We now know that the mark of the king written off on the slate refers to my scale. The only remaining mystery is that of the land of the skyfish and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Standing upon the land of the skyfish, that must be referring to an actual location. Alright, here we go. Which of these looks like a fish? I mean, this whole freaking thing kind of looks like a fish. What looks like a droplet? No, that's the fish. That's the fish. Thing looks like a dolphin. Okay. Let's get this done. This is gonna be sweet. I want that fish hat. Oh, Lyra, how's everything? Oh, good. It's a beautiful Saturday. I wanted to do a stream a little earlier this time. I'm still getting my stream legs. Never done it last Sunday or Monday. Last Sunday, I think, was the first one, and it was really fun. I had a good time. I streamed for quite a while. I'm gonna do it again today. I got plans later, but this is what I wanted to do with my day, so I'm glad you guys are here chilling with me. How are you doing? Dude, I think... Bardic, I think we're gonna get that fish hat. Just saying. Just hoping, really, but... Alright. Which way do we have to get out? You know what? We don't want to be here. We want to be at the tower. The tower's got to shoot us up. Otherwise, we probably won't be able to make it to the fish. I feel like I came up here yesterday, up into this part of the sky, and I feel like I couldn't figure out how to get to the other side. But maybe that's why I need to shoot a mark through a droplet. We're going to figure this out right now. Away we go. Alright. Alright. Let's get that glider out. Okay, so where are we? So the fish is way over there. And I haven't been to any of this yet. And this is our... Oh no, Sidon is on the ground. So, can we get forward at all? I can get to that platform. That's all too high, though. That's crazy. That's got to be where we're going. But this... See, I went to that thing, the star over there, and that's where one of the tablets it fell when I landed on it, and then I got to take a picture of it, and that was that. But it's looking like this is the only spot we can reach. Okay, let's just see what this is about. Whoa, what the hell? Been here too. How are we getting over there? I'll be back in 10 seconds, guys. I gotta drain the Zora, if you know what I'm saying, and grab a drink, a colorful drink. Be right back. Yo, I'm back, and I got a sweet drink. This ought to help us figure out this skyfish nonsense. I'm feeling like... Oh. I'm feeling like, we can't get to this yet. Like, that's just too far away, if you're asking me. So, what quests have we got on the go here? If you find a clue about the watery bridge connecting the Zora to the sky. Everyone is pointing us at this island in the sky, but it's definitely not reachable. I know in Breath of the Wild you could swim up waterfalls, and there are like sludge waterfalls coming down off of each of those. But even if we had the ability to swim up, they're made of sludge, so we wouldn't be able to do it yet. I need to go there, maybe? Let's see if this Korok needs to go that way, too. He does! Alright, take him with me. What the hell? I don't have anything to take him with me on, though. So... I could probably roll him down the hill. I'm not feeling cruel enough today. Oh my god, look at all of this sludge. You go sit in it. You sit in it for a sec. It's not gonna bother you, right? Alright, come here. Give him some whiplash. Thank you. I feel like we just need to figure out one more thing, and then everything will fall into place. All the discoveries will fall into place. What about that waterfall? Is that Fish Island? Do I fly into this? Let's just fly into it. Oh! Okay, nothing happened. I'll put this in this tree. No? Oh, no! Oh! I probably was supposed to do that. Oh, right. Damn it. The lady who... The wife of our best boy said to meet her In the infirmary. Okay, my apologies, guys. I got lost. As is, it does happen. In all the old Let's Play videos I made, that would happen a lot, and then I would just cut that part out. Chris! Chris, my boy! What's going on? You got your beer? You got your popcorn? We're in Zora land, so beer is, it flows, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say, Chris. I'm glad you're here. Welcome to Twitch. So I'm the one welcoming you to Twitch. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, hi. Oh. Oh.
Okay, I'm looking for that lady. Hylian footsteps. The lady's gonna set me on the right path. I'm pretty sure of it. I'm hopeful anyway. Is this the infirmary? Like food here. These are some weird ass pots. I can pick. Hey, buddy. I'm not a terrorizer. I'm Link. You know me. These are beds, but I guess this isn't the infirmary. No popcorn tonight. Pool season's just around the corner. Oh, fair enough. Not beach season, pool season. You gotta have a pool bod. A lot of people aspire to have beach bods, and that's fine. But no one's got shit on Chris and his pool bod, right? Like, what would a pool bod even look like? You don't quite have abs. You have, like... Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what we were talking about, but it's funny. A pool bod is like... Oh, I found her. Thank God, because I couldn't think of a punchline for that joke.
I dearly hope all patients recover soon.
Lady Yona, Sir Link is here at last.
Oh.
Oh, you came! How fortuitous! I was hoping to speak with you about an item that you entrusted the domain with repairing.
Your arm! Oh, the Zora armor.
It's mostly complete, but it does require just one more thing.
Hey, D2D! Otherwise known as Biggest Bestest Men. Are there more than one of you, D2D? That would make sense, I guess. That's pretty cool. Hey, welcome. Welcome, in. Welcome, you guys. Pool bods are the more defined and ripped ones. Everyone can do beach, but pool is the shit. Yeah. Everyone thinks beach bods are sweet. Pool bods are where it's at. Discord identities shall remain unknown. Yeah, Bardic, I don't know which one you are. You never said. I thought you were new somehow. I thought you'd somehow stumbled onto this. Hey!
Wow.
Thank you, D2D. Thank you for joining. Thanks for following along. Very exciting. And you guys got here just in time. I was lost for the last, like, 30 minutes. It was very boring. Very boring. But now I think I'm finally on track. Need an arowana. I can finish the armor if I have an arowana. Dento the blacksmith may know something about how to get one. And then I can climb waterfalls. This is what I'm talking about. Now we're on track. Blacksmith, though. I forgot there were blacksmiths in these games. Like, it's not like you're gonna buy weapons, right? Is this the... No.
Yeah. Oh.
Where's the blacksmith? Is this the blacksmith?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, it is you. Do you need something?
Oh.
I see. You seek an ancient arowana. In that case, I have heard whispers that you, a sheik, has been spotted near Mifa's statue. This rare fish that has almost never been caught and was used in the distant past to retain the armor. Why has it appeared again? Is this too a result of the upheaval?
Yo. Let's go then. Let's catch this ancient fish. This uncatchable fish. Am I right? Dominoes are falling. Dominoes are falling. This is great. Oh, I'm getting just amped. What's Zelda about? Never played it. That's a really good question. I mean, like most Nintendo titles, I think that typically it's got a really straightforward, you know, it's like Link is just kind of a silent protagonist. Absolutely dieseled. Link's got a pool bod, by the way. Clearly. I mean, Link's got a bathtub bod. Let's go one step further. He's got a bathtub bod. But the story is that, well, that pretty much is the story. But Link, you know, Princess Zelda always ends up getting in trouble. These big, disgusting behemoth demons always capture her and are excited about spending time with her and all that. Is that the ancient arowana? It doesn't look hard to catch. Come here. Oh, look at him going down like that. Going down to the bottom. That's BS. Oh, look at that guy. Yeah, oh, there we go. Caught him. That wasn't so hard, was it? I thought he was going to tell me something about the fish. Oh, yeah, whatever it was, I was hoping it... Okay. So, yeah, Zelda gets in trouble, Link helps her. Usually that's it. And then there's like a colorful assortment of side characters in every game that are unique to each one. And Zelda and Peach would get along? Yeah, I mean, they would... they'd probably get into a lot of trouble together. Double trouble. But, in this game does actually have more of a story. In fact, I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I've been collecting these things around the open world that open up, one sec, these memories, which are little cinematics that actually tell, there's a unique story in this game that apparently is actually pretty good. I haven't seen any of them yet, so I figure we can watch them together. But I want to get this Zora thing going. And then, so I've got 6 of them in a row, and then I'm missing one. So we'll watch these ones. And it'll teach us what the story is in this Zelda game. Which is kind of cool, because Breath of the Wild had, like, nothing in terms of a story. So I think that's all I had to do, is catch those fish, right? Oh my god, this is good. This is a good energy drink. It's probably just as bad for you as all the rest. 4 grams of sugar is not bad for a whole can. I don't know. It's probably terrible for you. But it jacks me up. Okay. Here's hoping that we did what we needed to do. What, man? Never seen an elf teleport through a floor before? Touch grass. So, I can't remember if I'm supposed to talk to the blacksmith or to her. Here we go.
Hello, have you located this fish?
Yeah, here.
Whoa.
Oh! I can finally repair your armor.
Sweet. This is the easiest...
I'm so honored to reunite you with this item, Link.
Yes, yes.
It's as good as new. Hell yeah.
Take this along. So happy I was able to return it. As you know, it allows you to climb waterfalls.
Well, you know I'm gonna. Not the sludge ones, though. But the clean ones. Yeah.
Whoa.
Use it. I will. Okay, so... see ya.
Yes.
No, you don't have to help me with anything else. Alright, so Dude, I can't believe how easy that was. Like, that whole quest was go pluck a fish out of a pond. And now I get sick armor. Okay, well... Let's go climb that... The waterfall going up to Fish Island was clean, right? So that's gold. All that glitters is golden. Is poop water gold? Yeah, there's a lot of problem solving to do before the quests really take off. Yeah, is that sludge water, or is that water all good? I'm not entirely sure, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna dive in head first. I'm gonna think about it. You guys feel like this is gonna work? I hope this works. Give me the prompts, baby. Give me the prompts. Let me swim. Oh, hell yeah, yeah! Oh, Lynx, yes! Dude, we're moving. Lift off, bitch. That was awesome. Alright. So there's something about a teardrop. We have to shoot the scale through the teardrop from Fish Island. So where's the teardrop now? I think it's from, maybe from the tip of the island? From the nose? Whoop! Easy now. Do I have to somehow restructure these pieces? No. Okay. Well, we're here. I thought you guys would congratulate me when I found that. Clap for me. Everyone probably knew what I was supposed to do all along, and that was just painful to wait for. What happens if I throw... if I clean that up? Is that gonna... Oh, wait a sec. Wait, this is a perspective puzzle, isn't it? Like, you gotta look at things from a specific angle. Look it. Yes! Teardrop. Okay. Where is the king's scale? Oh my god, I gotta look through 7,000 items to find it. I don't even remember what it looks like. There it is, king's scale. Okay, let's see it. Whoa! Imagine nothing happened. Well done. Sick. Oh, yeah. This is amazing. Finally, progress. So now I guess, I mean, that whole lake is sludge, so if I miss my mark, I'll die. But if I land directly in it, maybe something good happens. Maybe we get some, maybe we get rewarded. This was like a cool area, the way it kind of bumped us around. Not bad. I'm excited to see I think the next one I want to do is the Goron one. The Fire Mountain. I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit here. We haven't even really started this one. But I'm hoping to center the next stream around the fire one. That'll be cool. Alright. Oh, careful now. Careful now. Back up a little bit. Careful now. What's up? What? What? Sidon will want to hear about this. And then he's probably going to tell me to come right to where I am. Ah! Me and my backwards ass. No, backwards ass, man. I was going through old footage yesterday. Footage for Let's Plays I hadn't edited yet. And some of the data got corrupted. There's just a problem with the disk on my PC, and some of the files just stopped working. Some of them I was able to partially restore, like Callisto Protocol. But I lost an episode of Road 95. I mean, Road 96. And that was kind of painful, but I'll just do it again at some point, I guess. I thought you were the prince. Where's the prince? There he is. Lady Yona, it is far too dangerous for you to be here.
Yes. Darling, I came because there's something I need to speak to you about. I've been thinking for some time. Oh! Oh!
Oh, what's happened, my friend? Did you figure something out? Oh, yeah! You solved the ancient stone slates riddle? and a pillar of light appeared. If the words upon the stone slate are correct, a path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location.
Oh.
Well done. It's a huge development.
Oh, I see. My dearest sweet. I think you should go with Link. For a time, I've been concerned that you're holding back and not acting freely. But if you and Link join powers, you'll be able to slap some ass together.
That's true. However,
What is troubling you? Go slap some ass.
it's the... What? Oh! Was a boss? Yo! Adam, the new Adam Wake? Dude, me and you both. That monster's covered in sludge! I'm thinking I gotta finish the first one, finish the classic Let's Play for the original before the sequel comes out, because that game looks amazing. Link! You must fight at my side! Oh, I'm going... dude, you kidding me? I've been waiting my whole life. It is a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter when an ultimate... I shall use my power to envelop you in water, shielding you from our foe. At that point, you may shoot forth the water. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Holy!
We need to get up close and personal.
Shit.
Be careful.
Okay, enough. Come here. Here we go. Can I walk through the sludge easier now? Yes, that was easy mode. Okay, then give me something strong. Oh, that just broke. I just broke that weapon immediately. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, we're dummying him. All three of us together, just clap it. Shit. Get my button prompts confused. Sidon, do your bubble thing, man. Here we go. Look at me. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna hit it with a shock, something shocking. Like a fruit. Feel this. Feel this. Oh, that was bull, man. Oh. There, he's open. Yeah. Here we go. Come on, everyone, come gang up on him with me again like last time. It was fun. Let's hit him with something stronger. Oh, that was good. What's he doing? Likes don't do that. Whoa. Okay, I'm getting tired of this guy's crap. Give me that bubble. This is wild. I like the bubble ability. I feel like its applications are... Oh, no! No! Splash fruit. Or, regular chooch. Yeah, that worked. It's not gonna be as useful as the flight ability, but it's a sick ability nonetheless. Oh! Dude, that sledge is doing no damage to me because Link is dieseled. Let's go. Come on, guys. Oh yeah, there we go. Triple time. You son of a bitch, sludge-like. You thought you had a chance. Well, you were wrong. Top tier trash talk. Take that, foul beast of the sludge! He's only a little bit better than I am at trash talk.
Yeah, you guys okay?
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, everyone's fine.
We're good.
Thank goodness. Something had happened to you. In any case, it is possible that another monster will appear. I suggest that you return to the domain at once.
Thank you. But, no. The pillar is important. So we'll go look at it. Yes.
Alright, well, I'll do it. Look, man, she's gonna be fine. Yeah, like, just chill. Come with me. Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah. Enough is enough. He's just...
Hey
yeah.
now.
Hey now.
Do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving forward.
Ah, like I always do.
Yes, yes.
That's right. I was giving in to my fear of once again losing someone I love.
You're good, right? Yeah.
I will not give in to this fear, nor forsake my trust in you. I leave this place to you, my love.
Yeah, she's gonna be fine, man. We're going to do the dangerous stuff. She just has to hang out here with the little babies and play hide and go seek. She's gonna be fine. Tulin's helping. Yeah, Tulin was destroying that boss.
Whoa.
Yeah. All that said was that Sidon is afraid of losing her. That entire conversation was just him. Is that a good weapon? Was that worth all the trouble? My Captain Spear's gone, so... You know what? Let's put something sick on this Claymore. Something really nice. Like a Stalnox horn. Or a Lionel mace. I killed a Lionel once. It's pretty crazy. Black Moblin horn? Sure. Now what do we got? The Black Moblin hammer. Oh yeah. Let's put something on the stick too. We're just gonna kid ourselves out because this next part's probably gonna have some fighting going on. Hinox tooth, boss Bokoblin fang. Something with excellent fuse attack power. 22 Black Horriblin horn. That's pretty good. Fuse our stick to it, and now we've got a Black Horriblin hammer. Look at these weapons. Dude, oh my god. All of these weapons are incredible. This Zone 8 longsword is kind of weak sauce. Let's put some on that too. Like Blue Boss Bokoblin horn. Blue Boss Bokoblin. 27. I've only got one of those. I don't want to use that. Let's do one of these. Yeah. Blue Boss Boko two-handed axe. Sheesh. Oh my god. This is awesome. Okay. So now we're gonna go back to that spot we already went to. And that's fine, that's fine. Zelda has always had such a mix of like puzzles, exploration, and combat. Like getting to the temples and the big boss fights and stuff is really not like the whole point. It's all about figuring out how to get there. And this has been a really good little puzzle session. Just burped and it tasted like jet fuel. These things are not to be trifled with. Let's do it. Yeah. Oh my god, man. Please tell me. Oh, I'm supposed to go to that. Again, I'm getting ahead of myself again. Uh-oh, don't... Oh my god, Link, if you run out of steam. That whole teardrop thing, the fact that you had to, like, stand in a specific spot to even see it, that was really cool. That was really sweet. That reminded me of The Witness. Have you guys played The Witness? It's like probably the most involved puzzle game I've ever played. But when I say I played it, I do not mean I beat it. I got like probably like 10 seconds into it. I gave up actually. It was too difficult. But I watched someone else play it and it was insane. Huh. So that is the clue to reaching the sky. Is that a dragonfly? What are you doing, man? What's up? What was that? I don't know. You tell me. That was weird.
I have an idea.
Who's talking? Oh, what, are you gonna jump in? That's not your idea, that's my idea, dude. I've done it twice. Holy. Oh, he's gonna make a whirlpool or something? That's exactly what he's doing. Whoa. That was a good bit of voice acting right there.
It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake.
Whoa.
I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
I will, man, yeah. Let's do it. Here we go. Finally. The moment has arrived. Did I just die? Did I miss it? I kind of hit the lip. Oh no, 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 we're good. We're moving on. Yeah, that was almost, yeah, that it felt like I missed it, but I think we got it. Fascinating. Whoa. Okay. They want us to be well equipped. Too bad I'm already swimming in it. But what can we drop? Let's drop this magic rod. Who cares? I want a Zora sword for sure. And a Black Lizalfa's horn on it. Sure, why not? Ooh, Black Lizal Reaper. That's dirty. This is awesome. Okay. That looks like a gummed up water main. So let's take care of that real quick. Nice. Good thing I'm standing on the wood. I jumped in from there. Let's do this. This is gonna be just like a proper... Oh! This is gonna be like a proper water temple, like for the first time since what? Since Ocarina? I realized the other day I never really... I didn't finish Wind Waker, and I didn't even really play Twilight... Ancient Zora Waterworks. I didn't play Twilight Princess, and I didn't play Skyward Sword. So I don't really know what I've missed. Breath of the Wild was my first Zelda in a long time. And I remember as I was playing it, I was like, I wish this was more like classic Zelda, but I didn't play the classic Zeldas that came out before it, so kind of just whining about nothing. Wait, before we blow that up, I should see if there's anything to be seen. Actually, no, I'm just going to assume that there's not. Twilight Princess is a great time, although I don't like the visuals. Yeah, it had a weird, almost like a dark fantasy visual style. I remember I bought it for Wii, right when I got the Wii, and everything kind of had like glowing edges. Looked a little more adult than the ones that preceded it, which was kind of to my liking. But then I remember you get like this little friend, and you have like this animal that you're like riding and jumping up and down on, and it just kind of confused me. I wasn't sure what I was supposed to be doing. I think I more or less gave up. But those were the days when I was, you know, like playing Grand Theft Auto for the first time and really just wanting to graduate from Nintendo. But now, you know, things come full circle. What am I doing? It's that dark brownish filter. Yeah. Grand Theft Auto 4 had that too. Everything was sepia. Gears of War was like that. I don't know if it was just like a way to get around fidelity limitations, or if devs actually thought that it was like good. They thought it was like the hot thing at the time. Oh, there we go. Call of Duty was like that, I think. Okay, that's what we want, obviously. How do we get there? Link, don't slip. Don't slip! Don't slip! Oh, here we go. No! Oh, you son of a... Can I swim up this waterfall, even though it's a little one? No, I can't. Damn it. This is some weird design. It's very vague. Vague. Oh, give me something sweet. Give me something nice. Whoa. Sick. Take a quick picture of that, eh? Because there's a first time for everything. I'm gonna equip it and then fuse it to... Fuse it to that and double it up. Alright. Oh, I see. I see. There's rocks a little further back in that one. I don't think there were in the one I tried to fly into a second ago, though. I think that one was genuinely like a tunnel. This is driving me nuts. Maybe it's easier to reach that other one now. This music is cool. Very mystical. Reminds me of something like not like Harry Potter, but like a movie about a kid who discovers that like his grandparents' house in the forest has a door to a Narnia or some shit, you know? It's that kind of music. What about this? Nice. Oh, you think you got the jump on me? Pathetic. This is a maze. Ah! Okay, they did get the jump on me. That's fine. That's fine. He literally just jumped on me. I don't think I've ever seen a choo-choo do that. Let's make sure we see everything before we bolt. Come at me, Keith. Maybe I don't use the 80 powered weapon for these guys. Oh, that's the other one I tried to get into already. Okay, yeah, so we'll go up through that far end. These creatures named are too cute to be killed. Little choochies. The game, it doesn't. That's one of the only complaints I still have about this game is that the enemy variety is not massive. It's the same thing you've always seen, and it's the same enemies in every zone. Oh, there's a chest. I feel like if I blow this up, Link will drown immediately. But it's clearly what we need to do, so. Just imagine the water pounding him in the face right now. This is good. We're there. But I want that chest, too. Let's not forget about that. What the hell is that, Link? There we go. Link is looking pretty sweet these days, eh? Zora armor is so cool. I want to get the full set. See what that looks like. Nice. Open sesame. Now, in here for the chest, right? Yes, yes, sir. Yeah, that was. I got 1,000 of those. That's fine. A swim speed increase would be an amazing addition for an armor set. Would you prefer Elden Ring or Dark Souls style enemies? In this game, probably not, just because it wouldn't make sense. The combat's not multifaceted enough or complex enough. You know, there's not really like nuanced hitboxes in this game. So if you threw enemies that tough in, it would be ridiculous. But I do prefer them in general, yeah. Like Elden Ring is way preferable in terms of just like the distinct style of challenge and the way that the variety of enemies heightens the exploration. Definitely prefer that. That's true. Each region essentially has the same enemies, just in different colors and elements. Yeah, exactly. Or it's like, you know, like you can even find like there's like red, blue, and black for everything, and you can find even the black ones, which are the strongest ones, even in the first region. So it's not even like level gating or anything like that. It's just kind of random, and they are everywhere. But I've heard that in terms of like at least like boss battles, this game does a lot more. So, and I've seen some of that, and it was very cool. So I'm not too disappointed. The combat always feels a little bit like meh. Like whenever I see bokoblin camps nowadays, I just kind of skip them. It's like, why fight these guys? I'm not getting experience. I already have 300 of those. They're the items they drop. I'm just gonna break something, you know.
Oh. A waterfall descended from the sky. Link, what happened? Did you do that?
Yeah, oh, yeah, oh.
Whoa! So you activated a device, and then the waterfall appeared. I believe I understand.
Dude, that was so anime. Just really bluntly explaining what we've already seen.
To a Zora, a waterfall is no different from a path.
Yeah, let's climb it. All right, man, stop it with the sharp teeth.
Ah.
Oh, now Link's hearing it too. Yeah, we definitely heard it. Okay, right. You got it. Okay. Yeah, you only had to say it once.
Is someone calling?
With your armor, we can climb the waterfall. There he goes. And we're gonna follow.
Whoa, man. Oh, mama. Wow.
Hell yes. And this is the part of the Sky Islands we couldn't get to. Great. It's so satisfying for my OCD when stuff comes together. Because as you're going through an area, you're taking mental notes of all the spots that you can see but haven't been to yet. What the shit? Did you guys see that? Why did he jump like... What, there's no gravity up here? Dude. I can really just use the glider anywhere when I can hop like that. It's like Halo. Wasn't expecting Halo physics. What is up with these? What the hell? Give me my arrow back. Is it gonna pop? It popped. Did my arrow come? Yeah, it did. That's cool. Okay, what if I jump in? So those are little Zonai devices that make the water float. And Link gets his head up above it. This is... Oh man, this whatever's coming next is gonna be crazy. Oh, I can't... Hold on, I can't wiggle my way to this one. Gotta get rid of it. Holy crap. So many good weapons. Like, so many good weapons. To the point that I don't even know what... Like, I guess what I'm using should go. I've never been this well stocked. Let's get rid of this. That's a weak... That's a... Like, as much as I want some lightning attacks for this part of the game. That thing was liable to break quickly anyway. In fact, I could... What did I just pick up? Oh, this. Oh, I don't think I can fuse this to anything. I think it's already fused. That's fine. Okay. What do you say, bro? My friend?
Oh.
My body, it feels light as a feather. This is a strange place indeed, but right now we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. It's time to divide and conquer. Let's split up. Alright. Off he goes.
Steve, you're back. What's going on, man? Nice to see you again. How was your, how was D&D? It was D&D, right? How did it go? Did you name your character Link and have relations with fish people? Because that's what I've been doing. Whoa. That was awesome. Oh, we're just getting started. Steve, you missed the whole puzzle part, figuring out what's going on, and now we're about there. So things are about to heat up. I feel like I should go down there, check out this whole thing, but I want to keep going up. It's alright, we just did some character creation. Okay, Tony. What's the class? Tony is such a funny name for a D&D character. It's in a world where you can name him anything. Anything. How's Tony sound? There have been a couple real famous Tonys in this, in history. There's the breakfast cereal tiger. It's Tony Soprano. It's probably the best one. Probably the best Tony. My grandpa's name was Tony. Probably should have said that one first. Wildfire druid. That sounds awesome. He can turn into a bear and he can start forest fires. Like, seems a little backwards, but it's a chaotic druid. Oh my god, the low gravity's so cool. Oh god, I'm too excited. It's been so long since we fought anything. I don't want these guys to knock me off of this. That would suck. Let's put some ground between us and the... Hey! Dude, I'm getting clocked. I'm doing it all wrong. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Done. You're done. As much as I want that stick, I got no room to carry anything. Not gonna worry about it too much unless I find something really good. Wildfire druids are about creation and destruction, since a forest fire can also promote future forest growth. Spoken like a true... That's like what Mr. Anderson, or that's what Agent Smith would say in The Matrix. You gotta burn it all down. Gotta res the earth so that we can start over fresh and do it right next time. What do I want to do with this? I guess I can just turn it on and use it like I'm in Super Mario Sunshine, right? Yeah, yeah. This is how you clean up. I wonder if I have any of these in my inventory. I could have been searching everything. Ooh, what's down here? Nice. Ooh, another hot spot in the depths. That's good. This thing's coming with me everywhere now. It's too useful to leave behind. This is even better. This feels very Mario at the moment. Like, Zelda has always had flexibility and, innovation in its mechanics as well, but this just feels distinctly Mario for some reason. I guess this is very Splatoon as well. I've never played Splatoon, but apparently it is a really popular game. I always assumed it wasn't, But then I saw it was getting a third one. I was like, wow. And then I looked into it, and it's like, sells so many copies, it's not even funny. So it's just a thing that kids love, I suppose. I managed to skip this portion of puzzles, go straight to the temple. Oh, yeah. It's cool how it gives you the option. Like, a lot of the time you can just build something. Put a rocket on something and off you go. I like trying to play it the way I, like, you know, the game is telling you, play it how you want, but I do like to try to experience as much of it as I can. Although I'll admit that this is a pretty repetitive little chunk here. Holy! I keep forgetting I have that super jump. Oh, okay. Okay. I feel like I've probably seen it all here, right? Nope, nope. Very close. Very close to missing it. It's probably just another weapon, though. Hey! Okay. Is that my first one of those? Or have I... No, I have 11 of them. That's cool. So I can bust that thing out whenever I want to. Alright. So... we've got our waterfall swim ability. So we just gotta jump from one to the next, I guess. Right? Yeah. Let's do this one. This is awesome. This is very, like, the first temple had something similar where in the lead up, there was like another mechanic that was really fun to bounce around and explore with. I won't say what it is, but oh, these are the pucks that I had in that other temple. This is just, I really like, whenever, like, Nintendo doesn't really do any half measures. Like, whenever they implement something like this, it works beautifully. Like, this mechanic feels so clean. And it's only going to be around for this one part of the game. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it'll come back later, but... with shrines, I like how sometimes it's hard to tell what they intended, what the intended way to beat them is. It feels fun to try out loads of different things and find a way to do them, so many options. Yeah, exactly, man. Every time I finish a shrine, I'm like, there were at least 3 other ways I could have done that. And it's nice that there's, like, always a clear-cut, like, dumb guy way to do it, too. If you can't figure out something clever, it'll help you. It's got your back. This is gonna... oh, it's loaded. Oh, shit! Alright, well, we'll go there in a second. Oh my god, I almost missed the shrine. Dude. Oh, it's because I turned my sensor off. That was... I should have known I would forget to turn it back on. Speaking of shrines, let's see if we can figure out the smart guy way to do this one, shall we? Do something impressive here. Orbs of water. Sign me up! Yeah, puzzle solved. Oh. Oh, come here now. Yeah. Forget the orbs of otter. Just gonna catch it out of the sky. Sweet, thank you. Where's this supposed to take me? Okay, so... oh, I see. I see what we're doing. What the? I can't use it when I'm in it. There we go. Just had to pop out. This ought to do her. Cool. Cool. Let that go. Now we gotta just... Is that gonna get me all the way up there? There's no catch to this one? Just hop in. I'm gonna trust it. Whoa. No, Link! Get in the... Damn it. Oh my god, man. We've got the super jump in here too, eh? It's a shrine where you have to build a cart and go across some rails. Instead of doing it, I saw someone attach a bomb to their shield and shield jump, land on the bomb, launches them in the air with enough height. That's sick. I remember that shrine. I've done that shrine. And I just hopped on the rails for sure. But yeah, you can put a... You can fuse a rocket to your... a rocket to your shield. And then you pull your shield out and the rocket goes off and it'll bump you up too. It's a very quick way to get somewhere you need to go. Then you can start a fire and throw a pine cone on it and that'll get you lift as well. It really, like, it makes it more or less impossible to get stuck. It's just so cool. Do I want to put this here? Is there a reason that I would put that there? Wait a sec. That's not going to do any good. Let me think. How do we make that thing go up? I think this might work. Bank off of it. Oh, it didn't bank. I'm going to die. Let's just let him die. Let me think about this for a sec. We need that thing to arc. We need the bubble to go up, not straight. Or we could just strap a rocket to our shield like we were just talking about and just skip over this part. But I don't want to do that. I'm completely flummoxed. Can I grab these out of the air? Oh, but then it stops moving. That's no good. Oh, didn't even see this. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah! That's what we were looking for. That's exactly what I wanted. I know what to do, but I don't want to... Appreciate it, man. I figured it out right as you said that. That was a good one. I love it when they play with the physics. Which is like literally every single puzzle in the game. Alright, well now we have a save spot up here. Or like a fast travel spot, which is the best. So I can always come back up here if I feel like I missed something. Which I probably already have. Look at the sky right now. This is gorgeous. Way up above the clouds, man. So I was there already. So I didn't try that out. I'm thinking I'll do... Oh, what's that? Okay, I'm gonna check this out. Dude. That's so... There's like an echo. We're in open sky, but there's this crazy echo. This is so cool. Nice. Gotta figure out something else to drop, I guess. I don't want to drop any of this. It's all so good. I think I'm literally just gonna leave this here. I guess I could get rid of this sword, but when it's wet, it's super powerful, so... I want to keep all this, yeah. Didn't figure I'd be saying no to a level 30 item, but... It's just that's just where we found ourselves. I think there's something going on with that statue. Oh, there's a chest. Alright. Let's go with, Oops, that's... Well, this might work out. Oh, or not. I'll take that bow. Come here, you! Oh, yeah. I love it when the AI just does its job, you know? Hell yeah, they're both down. Never mind, I spoke too soon. Okay, and no rewards for me. Except for this one. Which is probably another weapon that I won't be taking with me. It's a big chest, though. Cool looking chest. Oh! Alright, well, if this one's got crit, then I can't say no. I guess this Gloom Club's level 50, but when you're wielding it, you get gloom on you, which means your hearts become unrecoverable. So it's not really a good weapon. Although, I guess, like, busting it out to get some killing blows on a boss, it would be worth it. For me, the sages just kind of sit there and watch the enemy. Yeah. Oh, are the sages the AI friends? Sometimes they do. Sometimes they really do just sit still, and it's kind of annoying. But other times they're like incredibly useful, helpful. Okay, I'm gonna drop this one. And then let's just fast travel back up top. That was worth it. Got some stuff there. Just make sure I'm not missing something important here. Okay. We're going to the top now. I'm gonna put this here. Cocked and loaded. Right? Hit this. Now, quick now. Quick now. Here we go. This is gonna be crazy. What? Alright, that kind of worked. I'll take it. Holy sh! Don't look at me like that. Holy. This guy needs a taste of the rod. I'm gonna use lightning on this guy. Boom. No, don't. Oh. Keep knocking them off and not getting their stuff. I want their materials. Their stick. I saw a waterfall, right? Yeah, let's swim up this. Making waves. Making time. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything on that one. I want to go this way. But I'm going to check just in case. This game's sneaky like that sometimes. Oh yeah. So, that's what I'm saying. Looks like a blood moon's on the way. Isn't it? Do you guys find this when you're playing this game? The blood moon's like it triggers the cinematic. Oh damn! It's got so many things to find in the depths. It's crazy. The blood moons trigger the cinematic. It does the thing where it's like the blood moon is risen and the animals are twice as powerful now. And then I'm actually just gonna let this cutscene trigger really quick. But yeah, so here we go. But then once it's triggered,
when the glow of the
blood-stained
blood-stained
moon
moon shines upon the land.
Yeah, very creepy, very creepy. It shows all the enemies appearing.
Slain monsters return to flesh. The world.
But then in my experience, after it plays that back, nothing happens. I don't know if it's a bug or if maybe I'm just like not in the right areas for it, but it's actually never triggered enemies appearing. Obviously, it's not going to happen up here, up on this sky world, but it's even when I'm on the ground in Hyrule, like nothing ever happens. Just wondering if anyone else. Blood moons respawn the ones you've killed. Oh, that did happen once. I had just finished killing a boss moblin and all his boys, and then the whole team, the whole squad respawned, and I was pretty mad. I was like, oh. So, okay, that makes sense. I thought it made new enemies appear. Oh, that's super effective. Holy. Okay, I'm not knocking him off this time. I've learned a lesson. Give me your stuff. Oh my gosh. Link is so powerful. Link is like an actual demon at the moment. I wouldn't want to fuck with Link. Not these days. Just the ones you've killed, which sucks if you killed a Hinox or something, but it's nice to fight. Yeah, like actually, like killing a Hinox twice would be boring, but at least you get 2 of his toenails or whatever. I've noticed some of the shield or some of the armor upgrades require stuff like that. It's like really like intensive. They need really incredibly rare mats, so it would be good for farming. Again, I don't want to drop any of this. I'm leaving this behind. Kind of sucks, but I'm doing it. What kind of bow am I using right now? I like this Zora bow. This looks so cool. Oh. Can't climb that. What is going on up here? Does it want me to waft it gently? The bubble stops and then I waft it and then I jump in? Is that a possibility? Oh, no. Reverse. Of course it's reversed. Of course it's not waft. When is the answer to a puzzle ever waft? Hopefully at some point it is, though. Then I'll feel like a genius. Be a waft hipster. I was talking about wafting way before anyone actually wafted. But now I don't. Now wafting's not cool because everyone wafts. Oh, I see what's up. Just like the temple. There we are. Yep. Alright, Banksy. That was a little crude, but I think it worked. Damn, this just keeps going. Hell yeah. Remember in Breath of the Wild, I didn't even know you could upgrade your armor. I was going around the whole game with crappy, minuscule defense. Yeah, actually, that's how I was faring in this one. Even though I've played Breath of the Wild, I should have remembered that you have to find the Great Fairies. Yeah, I was getting one-shotted by everything. And I was like, I guess I just need more hearts. So I up to my hearts, I was still getting one-shotted. And then it finally occurred to me that I needed to get the armor upgrades. So now I'm doing pretty good. I'm wearing this weak Zora armor right now so I could swim, but I've got this armor set that's level 2, so Link can take some hits now. Actually, kind of want to get it up to level 3 if I can, but I gotta find another fairy if I can do that. What are these fans for? That's an awful lot of fans. What am I gonna attach them to? Oh, all right. Oh, this will be fun. I'm gonna do a double. Alright. We're gonna put every fan in the world on it. This thing's gonna rip. Oops. I'm gonna go ahead and say 5 should be enough. Get every fan in the map. Oh, I guess I didn't mean that literally. Not in the world. Hey. Come on, fan car. Oh man, now I'm jumping too high and... Okay, this is tricky. Here we go. Holy! Oh crap! Oh! Just made it again. Every time. It was the same thing with the glider one. I almost miffed it. Why didn't this guy just grab me and do a super jump or whatever he does? This really is such a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution. Link, please take care as you forge ahead. Thanks for nothing, bro. You didn't really say much there. Whoa, Yeah, let's just break one of these weapons. That's fine, that's fine. I got too many of them. Ice breath? Yeah! Yeah! Whew. Oh, something's happening. Flawless. Yeah, it was pretty close to being a total disaster, but we made it. Captain Construct number 3. Can I drop a shit bow? Yeah. Actually, there's worse bows than that. Let's drop one of this. One of this. English. Okay. Guess I could have strapped this thing to a weapon. In fact, let's do that right now. If I have one that can have something, I don't think I can strap anything to anything. I think these are all fused. Except for the Gloom Club, which I'm scared to use. So, you know what? This one. Yep. This is a real weapon now. Let's jump into the waterfall with it. It would kill us instantly. From what I can tell, the sludge are flowing from the ruins above. In other words, if there's a source for the sludge, it must be above. Yeah. Let's do this. The time has come. This is gonna be for real. I want some sweet sludge. You do? I'm feeling some sweet sludge. I'm feeling awesome about this. I really like that they give these big run-ups to the temple. The first one I did... Oh, sick. The first one I did, I thought the run-up was the temple. And then it was like... said the name of it, I was like, you gotta be kidding me, man. Ew. Disturbing. Okay, be right back. Gonna grab another drink, and then we're gonna jump right into this tunnel. I mean temple. All right. Yeah, Steve. I've got like a little sensor, so I have to allow the messages to come through. I have to pick them. I don't have a moderator, so I just look at them myself. But even writing the word knob, I guess, is considered not good. Could have sworn they said somewhere in this quest line it wasn't possible to swim up the sludge waterfalls. Yeah, you can't. That one was clean, I believe. I think that's gonna be my pause screen for a long, long time, so I'm glad you like it. I better get used to it. I mean, I guess I could change it anytime. Fairly easily. Alright, well, this okay, let's talk to the guy first. Let's see what he says we have to do. And then we're just gonna have to do some exploring in this temple. What do you think? To think that such a structure was floating in the sky above our own domain. Link, look! A poop chute, Link! That is surely the source of the sludge. We have to do something about it. What did he see? Oh, that's it! Okay, we gotta turn on 5 geysers. 5 geysers, burgers. Burgers and fries. Ugh. Everything, this is so, I can't wait to get rid of this. All this crap. Well, there's sure to be probably one thing on each of these. So, let's see which one we can get to. Go down there too. This is amazing. It feels really good to do these low gravity hops. Like, whoa! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're stuck. Easy now, Link. Here I come! Oh, this is supercharged. Let's get some food. And let's put on our good armor, just while we're up here. These things hit hard, man. Even through this armor, they're doing pretty significant damage. Okay, Zorbo's gone. Oh yeah! The beam emitter is legit. Wonder what that ball's all about. Yeah! 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 Now charge attack. What's it getting all misty? What are we doing with this ball? I guess I should probably clean up around here a little bit and see if anything appears, right? So let's grab one of these hydrants. See if there's anything. Anywhere to put the ball. Whoa, what? Oh, damn. Alright. But maybe we can put the ball in a bubble? That'd be kind of cool. Pretty wild, the whole Zora domain quest is about them getting shit on from the sky. it's a weird yeah, angle. I think the sludge is a good idea just since, like, every game's obviously got stuff that you clearly need to burn or freeze, you know? There's always snow to melt. And there's always, fire to freeze, I guess. But there's, like, rarely is there a good application for, water. So the sludge is kind of a cool idea. I like it. Okay, we're gonna see if this ball can just hide in this bubble. Yeah! Let's hope it doesn't fall. Please pop once you get all the way to the top. Oh, what's going on? It's still up there. I think we're good. As soon as it pops, I'll catch it. I can't catch it. It's got to go in that hole. Do I need to drain the water? Is that possible? Oh, we got to put the Zora armor back on. Which one is it? There it is. Let's get on up. Oh. Okay, I didn't need to do that. Can make shit float. This doesn't seem to do anything. This... Oh, this is weird. What? Oh! Okay, I saw it. We all saw it, right? That lowered the level. So I just gotta get this in place. In position. Alright. And now... It's a sluice gate! That's what we're dealing with here. Raise the sluice. Yeah. Yeah. Freaking brilliant, man. But hold up, now I need that to stay up, so... What's this? Okay, quick. I don't know what it wants from me. I'm gonna die. Shoot. So, I'm sure that turning that wheel is what needs to happen in order to get that thing going. I think we found our first one, but what do I do with it? Maybe I just needed to use Ultra Hand on it. Ultra Hand? No, eh? Damn it. Turning the wheel is similar to starting the fans in the wind temple. How did I do that, though? How did I do it? I don't remember. You might have to help me here, Steve. I should think through it for a bit. Okay, appreciate that. Oh, yeah, I can. I attach this to this. And that's gonna keep it up. Yes! Okay, that's one thing figured out. What? What? All the energy drinks in the world can't kickstart my brain to the degree that I can actually handle a puzzle. Steve, alright, help me. I give up, man. I give up. Save my stupid ass. I can't think of it. Sidon has a nifty ability, but didn't Sidon go elsewhere? I don't have him with me, right? Unless do I need to... He should be here, shouldn't he? He's down there. Did I need to talk to him a second time? Oh my goodness, yeah, I gotta touch this thing. Oh, dude. As much as I always say I dislike games that tell you what to do too clearly, sometimes I feel like I need the help. Okay, here we go. Didn't work. But you saw it, right? There just wasn't enough water. He's hearing that voice again.
Cherished kin, this is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here.
I'd love to. Oh, yeah,
Heed
yeah.
my words.
Hey, Minerva, what's up? Always late? You're never late. You're right on time. Whenever you show up, you are right on time. In fact, you kind of are right on time because things are just about to, I was stuck for a while. And Steve helped me get through it. Are you talking about the disembodied voice that's been telling us what to do? Heed my words. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. The game, yeah, you're right. Running around is just as much a part of the game. Absolutely. Oops. Alright, let's turn this on. Here we go. Oh, wait, man. Is the guy still not following? Oh, he's following me now. Phew. Thought I did it again. Come here, buddy. Yeah. You got it. You're doing it. Wait. Did I see what? Yeah, I see it. I'm doing it, man. Give me my bubble back. Wait. I gotta wait. Give me that bubble. Yes! We're doing it! I don't know if I'd let that voice adopt me. It's nice to hear every once in a while, but can you imagine once it turns on you?
This is great.
Just 3 to go. Like if you imagine that voice being like, "You didn't eat your broccoli. No Netflix for you. You've been spending too much time on Discord. I'm disconnecting you for 3 days." I feel like I would grow to hate the voice, and I don't want to hate the voice. I don't want to resent the voice. Is this still the water temple down here? You guys think I'd survive if I ran into that? I feel like I could take it. I'm gonna need some sort of an item to shove in there, I suppose. I'll find it. Oh wow, we got enemies now. Oh wait, I gotta put the water bubble on. That's what it is. Gotta keep remembering I got the water bubble now. Alright, come here, best buddy in the world. There he is. Come on. Come here.
Here goes.
Here we go! It worked. Yes. I had a pretty good feeling it wasn't gonna work, but we're in the money. Can I put a puck in the way of it? Yeah, I can too. Come on in, buddy. I'm not heavy enough to trigger that. Splash seed. Nothing. Whoa. Maybe your buddy's heavy enough. That's a good point, but I don't think I can tell my buddy what to do is the thing. He won't even come in here. He's scared. It's alright, I'll do it alone. Ah, crap.
No. Oh.
If I take this up, should be able to grab the other one. Complete my path. I'll bring the ball back across the path. I would imagine that the ball is what I need to pull the switch. Oh no. Oh no. There, that one will do it. Oh, careful now. Here we are. Bring them all down. Okay. What you got for me? Sweet. Yeah, there's something very anime about the Zoras, especially the Zoras in this game. Like, everything in this game is a little Ghibli, but the Zoras are like, kind of almost like more like traditional anime. Especially the way they talk and like grin at you and stuff. It doesn't. I kind of liked the aesthetic of the Zoras in the like Ocarina of Time era. So they were kind of creepy. They were a little more human-like. Okay, this should do it. Do you feel like, I feel like it's not worth cleaning up these puddles here. But, let's do one. Yeah, it's not worth it. We're not doing the other one. Okay, here we go. Stick it to that for now. Ah, I didn't need to make such a big bridge, I guess. We're golden. We're golden. Come here. Oh wait, can I put the ball on the switch first of all? No? Let's just do this then. It needs to stay there, doesn't it? That's alright. I'm gonna hold it there for a minute. Hold on a sec. I'm not even gonna be able to do this if my buddy won't come in. And he really doesn't seem to want to come in. Unless... well, where is he? Can I do this? There we go. Why was I... okay. Buddy! There you are. Okay. I'm gonna need you in a sec, so hang tight. Okay, I just gotta hold this. Hold this for a while. Okay. Then reverse it. Okay, and then you. Give me that bubble. Here we go, Sonny. Oh, Jesus! What? Why didn't you stay in your hole? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, quick now. Bubble me up, son. Yep. Yeah. I also could have attached the ball to one of the floaty platforms and then turned it sideways and shoved it into the wall, I guess. That would have held it there. Always more than one solution.
Now you just need to open the remaining two.
Pretty damn cool. Thanks for that, Buck. This is awesome. This is even cooler than the first temple was like pretty sweet as well, actually. The design is just so... And the funny thing is that like it's not that different from the Divine Beasts. and like everyone was so disappointed in the divine beasts, but everyone's so happy with the temples, and they're really quite similar. It's just like one area. What, they're fighting each other? Oh, get them! I'm gonna let them do their thing. Yeah, these they're really not that different. They're just more, I don't know, they feel more creative, more inherently creative. More interesting. Alright, now how the hell... Ow. You kidding me? I'll wait until he comes closer. Oh shit. Wasn't having any more of that. Okay, this stuff can all chill, it's fine. I guess we'll use another fire hydrant. Just to see, just to see. There's gotta be something, right? Something to make these balls move. As far as I know, you can't get them to move on your own. They need to be projected. Okay. There's nothing lower. This has to do something. There's gotta be a purpose here. But it stays totally still. Can my buddy's bubble power do something to this? No. Unless I can move it myself. But what good's that gonna do me? Feels like it should ramp off of this. Alright, we went in there. Went up there. Went in there. This is all that's left. They're both up there. But we need a solution.
Leave it to me.
What could the... What happens in my bubble? Oh shit! If he... This is a bubbly one. What? Maybe up here? Maybe there's something I climb at the beginning. Haven't done this yet. Maybe. Maybe I can make this. Going all the way. Oh, what do you guys think? Yeah, the lighting's amazing. Okay, I think I can make this. Oh shit, I put away my gust boy. Didn't need him though. We're good. We're good, we're good. Thanks for the chooch jelly, you bitch. Oh. Oh, you can't swim, can ya? Nothing like laughing at someone drowning. Okay. Get out. Where did I just see that chest? It's right there. Oh, dude, that was serious damage. Enough of that. No more. This thing is insane. Get out of here, man. That thing had a powerful weapon. Oh! Attach it to a weapon and vastly increase its attack power. That did look like a pretty serious weapon. Hold on, let's dump this. Okay. Alright, so I want to... Let's attach it to the Zonite sword. I want to use that right now. That thing was crazy. Here. Put it down. This thing is insane. Snap a photo from my collection. And then fuse it to this. Oh god, I thought that was an enemy. So what does this do? It just swings, eh? Strong though. Okay, back to figuring out what we're doing. That's gonna be the fourth one down there. Let's see if we can't figure out this one first. Oh. Oh, okay. Haha, this is so cool. I don't think I could slow that thing down. I'm gonna have to have a really clean shot. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Ah. I hit it! I did, I hit it! Now we gotta do it again. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 3. Yeah! My sense of timing is incredible! I mean, it took me 6 or 7 tries. But that was sick. Give me that bubble, man. It's time. Oh, what are you doing, Link? I didn't tell you to turn around. Oh, what's this? The opal. Ratone. Yeah, I will. Here we are. One more. It's getting exciting.
All right, just one more.
Yeah. I'm gonna be sad when this temple's over. It's been such a cool experience. But I can't wait to see how it ends. Because the way the last one ended was cool as hell. Right on. Okay. Let's go back up. Solid. Do I put the bubble in between the things? Is that gonna... That might help pass the power through. Let's figure out where we're starting here. Oh, I know what to do with this. Well, let's put this one on first. There we go. Come on, reach it, reach it! Here we go, get it going. Get her going! Okay, good. And now I'm gonna try what I was doing a second ago. Yeah! Yay! This game is so good. Jeez. So, some of the puzzles... Your vertigo's triggered? Yeah. That's happened to me a few times in this game, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I typically don't even really have to deal with vertigo, but...
You did it, Link!
Leaping off of some of the islands, or like... Rather, not when you leap off, but when you're trying to stay on, like... When you're trying to walk around the edge of something and you're really high up, it gets me sometimes. It really gives you that sense of, like... height in a way. Actually, I just felt it. That kind of hit. Let's climb that. Yeah, I mean, some of these puzzles, it's like, you know, the solution seems a little too obvious sometimes, maybe. And you think, oh, couldn't they have done something a little more? But then I try, like, just position yourself in, like, a Nintendo dev's shoes and just try to come up with one puzzle like this. Like, it's so inventive. Just if you're starting from scratch, what are you gonna do? I don't know what I would do. Wait a second. I don't need to kill that thing. I don't care. What kind of a like is that? Oh. I guess I've never seen one before. That was cool. Maybe I should kill it then. Oh, did not take long. Can't even take it. I got too many damn good shields. All my shields are sick. Just gonna leave it in there. Fire like stone. Nope, nope, nope. Look at the way the pattern moves in the goop. It's very, very disorienting. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be sick. In VR? Oh, man. I don't know how that would work. It's kind of like how when they put GTA 5 in, not VR, but first-person mode. It's like... It's cool for a sec when you switch to it. Then when you try to do most of the stuff the game asks you to do in first person, it's tricky. But I guess you wouldn't have to go to Link's first-person perspective for it. It'd be weird in VR. I don't know. Has Nintendo ever done anything in VR?
Look! The sludge dissolved! The domain is surely safe now.
Except there's a little sludge on that heart piece still. Oh.
Not good!
What? Muktara? Is this thing about to evolve like Frieza? The last boss was huge.
This strange creature must be responsible.
Look at him. Oh! Dude, what is going on right now?
Get ready.
Not sharks. I hate sharks. Alright. Start with a splash. Where's he going? 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 Yeah! Got him! Got him! Oh, he's not done! Let's go with the white shoots, Jelly. Alright, I just kind of figured that would work since there was some on the ground, but that was just from before randomly. Let's beach him! Beach this guy! Shoot! Come here, man. No, come here, you little bastard! Yeah, this is our chance. Hurt him a lot. Stab him up. Stab him up. So much damage. Yeah. Oh, I hit him again. Come at me. Where's he going? Where is he? Where are you going? Oops. 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 Oh, yeah. Take a picture of his ass. Shoot, I didn't take a picture of the first boss. Is that just forever lost?
Now's our chance.
Get him! Come on, man. Come gang up on him with me. Oh, he's phase 2. Phase 2, it's getting worse. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna have to stand in one place.
The sludge is everywhere.
Get me out of here.
Let's use water to clear some away.
I'm not gonna use water to clear it away. I'm just gonna dummy the boss. You're dead, man!
It's able to swim through the sludge. It's hard to catch.
It's able to swim through the sludge. Dude, stop sludging it up! What do I need to... This little sludge man.
Is it hard to move? Maybe we can use something to clear it away.
I mean, if I had to, I would pull something out to clear it away, but I think I can get away with just hitting this boss a whole bunch of times. Get it! I'm gonna bomb him. I'm just gonna bomb him. I don't even care. Where's he going? What? Holy! Ah! Let's hit him with water, I guess. I guess I have to clear the sludge because otherwise he can swim around.
Okay, now's our chance.
Oh, we got him! Finish him off! This is it! This is it! Yeah. Goodbye. He's disgusting. He's a scrotum with wings and a mouth. It's my worst nightmare. He didn't deserve that, did he? He got obliterated. I felt that too. Felt like Vegeta using Gallic Gun on like a cat. That was insane. The damage incurred. Yes. I can't even remember. I don't even know what that is. But it's gonna. I'm gonna like it. I know what the heart piece is. Yeah. Woo. Yeah, I haven't. Oh, the Rito boss. It was like this is gonna be tough, and then you figure out how to beat it, and it wasn't really tough, but it was epic. That boss was just like a piece of cake. That shark should have been bigger, and it should have attacked you more often, you know, other than just swimming around. I guess I'm just too good. That could be it too. It's just that I'm so good at this game that it didn't really get the opportunity to attack. That could be it. It could just be my skill. My skill ceiling knows no limits. Oh yeah, Moana. Good morning, or whatever. What's that rock? The song the rock sings. Good morning. I like Wednesdays. How did it go? Me and you, kid, we're gonna bench press together.
Sidon, my cherished kid.
Oh, here we go.
That voice again.
He likes
You're
it
the one
too.
we've been
It's
hearing
not
this
just
whole
us.
time?
Is it an
Indeed.
elephant?
I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora. Your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant.
Oh.
You bested the monster that sullied our domain.
We're in a
but it was
bonsai
a
garden.
servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
I feel that.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes.
Give it
And
here.
it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people.
Fire away. I'm curious.
I want to know.
Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was
Myself
still
up
in
so
its
you guys can see
infancy.
that. I'll just make myself. That's fine.
A great evil, the Demon King, appeared.
Got
He
it,
invaded
dwarf.
Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages
She looks
in battle.
so cool. That mask is like
However,
something out of True
The
Detective.
Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks.
Oh. That's a
In
shame.
the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the
Some
process.
Beerus.
So that was the imprisoning war.
I guess so.
Sometime later,
Oops.
another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
That's not Zelda, right? Like, everyone in the world keeps saying they saw Zelda doing stuff,
Magic
but I
restraining
don't
the
think
Demon
it's actually
King
her.
will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named
that
Link
sounds like
will
her, though.
oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear. It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more.
Yeah.
The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside
It's a cool ability,
the sword.
the water bubble. It's neat. I can't, but you have to pick one ability at a time, right? I can't really see myself using that, like, at all when I've got the gust of wind thing, which I use
That is
constantly.
everything there is
Okay, I
to share
always
of
use the gust of wind when I'm
imprisoning war
when I'm
and
traversing.
Of the destiny of the Zora.
So I don't know. Maybe for certain fights.
Zora's domain
I feel like I'm gonna
was once
forget
again
about it.
safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time.
Yeah, Sidon, let me rip your soul out through your ass and call you
Alongside the
Dimitri.
swordsman, Link.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah! No power!
It's my destiny to fight by your side.
We've always known that. They made a statue of us. Yeah, he's like a hammerhead.
I came here so that I could save Zora's domain. But it
You
looks
did a
like
good
all
job.
of Hyrule will need my help.
And your wife can take care of
I'll
it here.
do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone.
Well, Tulin didn't leave and come with me. I just took Tulin's soul. So let's see what this guy has to say. That's a sick pattern. Get that tattooed on my ass cheek.
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my
Gotta work on that delivery. There we go.
Here, Link, your hand. I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side. Please accept this. It is proof of my vow.
My buddy has a new buddy, and my buddy's buddy is also my buddy. You know what they say, a buddy of a buddy is a buddy of mine. What do I do with this? My arm is feeling jacked. Nice. I'd wear that. Wear that downtown Toronto. Get some looks.
With that ring, you will always have my power with you. We're partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home.
I feel like that whole cinematic could have been like 60% shorter. They really do. They repeat themselves a lot, but it is a kid's game. They're trying to hammer home the ideals, right? The sense of friendship and all that. It's cool. It's very, and it's nice to have some story elements. It's like what we were talking about earlier. Older Zelda games didn't really have much by way of narrative, but this one does. It does a lot more, including the voice acting. Can't remember if Breath of the Wild had voice acting, but this one does. Oh shit! It's our toppled king. Oh, he's gonna be feeling much better after this. Much better.
Oh.
Yeah. That was about the noise I was thinking he was gonna make. Hell yeah. Some clean water. We're talking clean. We're talking real clean.
Whoa.
Yeah. The sludge has vanished without a trace.
Thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. No words could express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. I certainly wasn't going to do anything about it, and then you came along and you did. It's amazing. As for you, Sidon, though Link certainly played a key role, your own efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. I've always believed in you, Sidon. Now, you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. That is why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you. Oh my God, Father, this is crazy. I can't do that. No, I don't. I really don't want to do anything. It's up to you now. My son, it's time to ascend.
You can do it.
Thank you, Father. I will not let you down. That's the spirit, my boy.
This is better than mine. All right. That was amazing. He met me blow for blow with that laugh off there. I gotta get out of here, man. This is getting too weird. There's too many of these fish people.
I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorifan. From this moment on, I shall be the king of Zora. At this same precious moment, I ask that you also open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona.
I will do it. I will be the queen. Thank you.
Yeah!
I'm going to speak now. The sludge doesn't threaten us. We can swim in things. We should have achieved it without... Oh, it's Link did it all, not my husband. I'm proud and grateful of Link, but not my husband. However...
Stop talking, dear. I'm the king. You shut up. So long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard for could vanish like a bubble on a needle. What an analogy. We won't allow it. Look at this Chad down here. This 1-foot-tall Chad with his giant weapon and bow. Check him out, everyone. He's so hot, I could just... I forget what I was going to say. Yeah!
Go find Zelda. Go find Zelda. Go find Zelda. Thank you. The Vow of Sidon. I can equip them whenever I want. And I'm probably not going to equip them at all. Alright. Look at this guy. Jesus. Now, I'm sure there's more to do here, but I will come back to it. Now, there's one more thing I want to do before I end the stream. There's a very badass thing I want to do. Something cool I saw. Something cool I found. Yeah, it goes around here. See if we can squeeze in one more moment before I sign off. Appreciate you guys hanging out. This was cool. It took way longer to do that whole like water temple business than I thought it was going to, but it was still like pretty badass. Like I had like 5 more things I wanted to do, but I think we're gonna have to limit it to 1 more. Let's put on the old snow quill. Link is freezing his nuts off. Where's my snow? Okay, now you're good. We'll leave the armor, the pants on. Okay, so I found this spring that asks for a claw. And the name of the creature that possessed the claw, I happened to see them floating around. Now, of course, I'm not seeing them floating around. So... Oh, what's going on? Oh. Hey, Sidon, what's the haps? Oh, yeah, all right. Okay, but I don't want Sidons. I want, oops. I want Tulins. Yeah. Wait, can I have both of them? Oh my god! I thought I had to pick one. Sick. That is very cool. Okay, maybe I'll... Let's see if the weather will change if I, make a fire here. Where's my flint? Anybody seen my flint? By most used. Where is my flint? Typically it's right here with the wood. Oh. There it is. Okay, it's hard to find anything these days. Here we go. Now let's chill. It's currently 4:50. Let's sleep all the way until the morning. Yeah, that's crazy. I guess, like, there's at least 2 more of them. There could be more than 4 temples, but I'm assuming just going off of history, the way it has been in the past, there'll be 4. I'll just have an army. That's crazy. Okay, where is... I swear I saw... What's the name of it? So it's... What I'm looking for is... Yeah. The goddess has asked me to bring Nadra's Claw. Let me find this thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm in the best place to find it. Alas, it's not here at the moment. Oh, no. Let's try... Let's try Kakariko. I don't want to spoil what I'm doing, but I know I'm probably seeming pretty listless, but... I want to find this thing and let it be a nice little cool moment. Find it. Just being sneaky. Where's Necluda? West Necluda. So East Necluda would be around. Just gonna keep checking. So trying to find a rare Pokemon, but then when I find it, I don't think I'm gonna catch it. It's gonna be a little different, a little bit of a different outcome for the Pokemon. Wild. All the way over there is there's stuff going down. Some sort of a storm. But that's what happened in the Northwest as well, was there was a storm going on. This is the issue with, you know, the fidelity kind of gets in the way of moments like this where, like, the thing I'm looking for is probably here. It's just not popping in because the draw distance is weak. So I can't I don't get to figure out where it is. I guess I'll just pass time again. I'll do another fire. I'll pass time and it'll appear eventually. This is too much energy drink, man. 2 back-to-back? I don't think I should do that. Some people probably do that every day, but I can't remember the last time I did, and I'm feeling like it's kind of weirdly supercharged. Okay. I will find this creature. We can't call it a day until I found a creature. I'm just gonna keep making fires. Growing in a baby ulcer? Yeah, I could be. I gotta be. I don't want to get an ulcer. I'm probably subject to an ulcer too. But yeah, I'm gonna make some food for sure. That's coming up right after this. I don't want to admit defeat though. I want to have my moment in the sun. You know what? Let's try actually try going up. What's this? Nothing. Oh. What do we got here? This is not what I was planning on doing, but... Sure. What the hell? Give me a taste. Yeah. Wait, where did... Oh, shit. How much time do I have? I feel like I'm screwing this up. No! Oh! Oh! Yes! Here we go. Okay, I did whatever that was, it didn't work out. But this is what we were looking for. Oh my god, it's coming out of the chasm? Yeah, it's Nadra. Oh! I hit him. What's coming off of him? Nadra's scale. Okay, but I don't want the scale. No, no. I want a claw. I want his claw. So how do we... Can we climb him? What? This is cool as hell. I thought I was gonna fight him. Not climb him. I'm gonna have to get to his claw, though. That could take some time. He's leveling out. I don't know what this game is teaching kids, honestly. What happens if I don't really want to attack him, but you know what? Oh. I can't. That's kind of cool. Perhaps the game's not teaching kids anything bad, you know? Okay, is his claw right there? I feel like I just saw... Oh. Can I declaw him? Can I take one of those, please? What the hell was that? Is his dick? Just thinking out loud. Here we go. Can we climb? Okay, I'm gonna try to climb down to... Whoa, what? Shard of his spike? Very destructive, but imbues it with the power of ice. This is so sick. I was not expecting this to be like a region. I was expecting to fight it. Okay, okay, easy now. Oh! No! Okay, so gliding around him, he's got his own current. No, stop it, Link, stop it, damn it. Okay, that's not doing it. He's got a lot of claws, though. Yeah, this is different. Oh, you can only hit once per... So maybe I wasted my hit by getting the scale off of him, you mean? And maybe the claws... Maybe I can't have the claw right now. Shit. I want to visit his face. I want to wave at him. In his face. Here we go. I'm gonna collect his eyeball. Hello? What's up? Oh! What if I fly into his mouth? I don't want to hit his eye, not even as a joke. Okay, he's definitely more ancient than Falcor. Damn it! What do I... So I can only get the part of the body if it's glowing. And it's not, so I have to wait for it to return, apparently. Which is too bad, but it's also pretty sweet. I really wasn't expecting, I wasn't expecting for, the dragon to be something you, like, cooperate with like this. I thought that it was going to be a matter of, I can't think. I thought I was gonna have to kill it, to be honest. But I'm kind of glad I'm not. Kind of a nice surprise. But yeah. All right. In that case, what is something else we could do? And then I'll go back and see if the dragon has respawned. I've been in this cave already. Wait, I had an idea. It was to go here. No. KOHGA. Yeah. Just have to make her maim? I have to maim her? You trying to say like M-A-I-M? I have to maim her? Not kill, but maim? That's yeah. That's probably a good guess. And just every time I bump into her, I get to take one piece. Alright. One last thing. That's pretty cool. Let's do this, though. Okay. So there's this guy. There's this clan called the KOHGA clan. I've been bumping into members of their clan throughout the game. I haven't faced them head on yet. I'm wondering if they're in Gerudo Valley more than anything. Like one of the areas I haven't been. But at one point when I was down here in the depths, I ran into their clan leader. And I fought him off. And he retreated to this bottom corner. And so now we're just chasing him down again. And we will get him. The depths are something I typically do when I'm playing by myself, because they can take a really long time to get anywhere. Look at 3 freaking light roots. I've never seen that before. I find a good rule of thumb is when you see a light root, you tag it like that so that you can see how far apart they are from each other, and so you can keep track. Because I'll get closer to one and then something I can't even see will obstruct my view and I'll lose track of where it went. So as long as when I put the pins down, I can at least... Yeah, see how this one's starting to vanish? I can at least know I'm heading in the right direction. Look at this pit. What is that? I'm actually surprised I've never taken a picture of an electric keys. Shit. Damn it. There we go. We'll string a couple light roots together on the way, and then there should be some sort of a set piece moment when I get to the other end. I'm getting working my cardio for sure. The depths are really cool. It's a really interesting experiment, and I love the whole like you can't see anything, but you can throw the lights down, and then you're slowly but surely revealing it. I think it's a bit much that it's the size of the entire world. I've had some moments down here where I'm like not since Breath of the Wild have I felt like I'm going so far out of my own way to accomplish something. It can be a bit much, but it's overall I'd say it's a pretty an idea that should be celebrated. Holy hell. I'm seeing all the light roots. I don't even know where this green one is. I've been hoping to find a couple more creatures down here too. There's some cool looking things that you can only find down here as far as I know. That give you materials that you need for some of the upgrades I've been looking for personally. Shit. Okay, so I did not tag that light route correctly. Let's just go get this one. Green is not. That is not anything. Oh! This looks like a mine. Which is great because you, if you want to grind out the refined cores or whatever they're called, you just jump from mine to mine. You can get your battery powered up. Alright, nice. Hey, fair Sarah. How you doing? I like the little princess emoji. Or what is that? That's a cute one. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to see you. Happy first time. I'm just doing something a little slow at the moment. We're just moving through the depths right now, trying to find a couple points of interest. Looks like we found one of them right here. This is crazy. This mine is... So there's a couple things you can do when you find these. Whoa! Yes! I wasn't expecting it to look that cool. I've been wearing the miner's top and trousers forever. I've never had the mask. Oh, dude. This is awesome. Doing good? Is this still going, Charlotte? Hey, Charlotte. Oh, a couple newbies showing up. Yeah, we're still going. I don't know for how much longer. I gotta cook dinner before I go out, but I'll hang out a little bit longer, especially with you guys here. Yeah, I've been enjoying the depths. It's a really cool area, and I've bumped into a couple things already that have really surprised me. Did I just start? No, I've been playing since 2:30, so we're going on 5 hours here, just like last time. Hey King, yeah, I post every time I stream. I post in the Discord. I also put community posts up on the YouTube channels. I don't really know how else to announce it. If you follow me on here, you'll get the alerts when I start streaming, I believe. Yeah, so yeah, Minerva, yeah, I'm looking for the clan boss. Yeah, let's see what happens. This armor's crazy. I gotta level up this mask so I can use it all the time. This is awesome. I wasn't expecting it to look anywhere near that cool. Where are you going after this? I'm gonna go to a friend's place. I'm going to a party. I haven't. It's a couple of my friends I haven't seen in a long time. Everybody's getting together. It's gonna be great. But so that's why I wanted to do a daytime stream today. We had a pretty good run today. We got a lot done. Yeah, I go to parties sometimes. I know how to party. Hello, sir.
May I open up your mine? I would like to see your wares. For business, please.
Oh, you process it. Sick. I was hoping I could buy it. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I got you. Do I even have enough to... No, I have none of those, but I have tons of these. I'll take them all. Deal. I'm up over 200. That means I can add 2 more charges to my bat trace. That's sweet. I do not believe it. I don't believe it. Can't imagine you cutting it loose on the dance floor. Well, to be honest, I don't cut loose on the dance floor. There aren't always dance floors at parties. Upload the vid. Yeah. I'll do the same thing I did last time, King, where I'll stitch it together. There's some sections that were long where I got like nothing done, so I'll probably clip some stuff out this time. Just because, I mean, it's not like putting up the whole 5-hour video isn't necessarily the best idea. Yeah, Bardic, you've been here. Back and forth. Well, I don't really dance, but I hear you. Oh, I knew she was gonna attack me. All right, I'm gonna dummy her.
Oh, come on, man. Do your worst.
My weapon's slow.
Oh.
Come on, dude.
Oh, snipe.
One-shotted. I was gonna say no scoped, but no, I used my scope for sure. What's this? Yeah, Nike. I just finished another big chunk, and so I got another Dimitri to follow me around. And I thought I was gonna have to pick a Dimitri. Oh, sweet. This is for auto build. This will be a new kind of instant scaffold. It's a boring one, but I guess whatever. His name is Dimitri, just like the other one. I think his name is actually Sidon, but I'm gonna keep calling him Dimitri. Streaming and editing on top of other stuff. Yeah, no, that's my life. I don't know, like this last couple months I've been taking it a little easier, like trying to back away from content creation in order to just like, okay, I got my regular job in mystery, and then I'll just relax outside of that. But I don't know what it is. I don't get very much fulfillment out of I don't know. When I do nothing with my free time, sometimes I feel like I'm wasting time. And wasting time feels bad. So I like kind of turning my free time into more stuff, which is, you know, like this. This is leisurely for me. I actually enjoy it quite a bit. I had a lot of fun on Sunday. Today was great too. So I'll be back and forth. And then it's easy to post these live streams on YouTube afterwards is like far less work than a heavily edited video, right? All I have to do is basically lay all the clips out on a track, maybe skim through and remove some chunks, and then just set it to process for like 3 hours, and then upload it. It's not a big deal. So sometimes it'll take a little while to show up, but it's not actually like hours of work for me, which is awesome. I'm thinking I'll have 4 or 5 Dimitris. We'll see. Yeah, it does feel like I'm kicking back and relaxing, honestly. Like sometimes I get a little bit anxious when at certain points today I got lost and I felt kind of anxious, like, oh man, like nothing's happening in the game and I'm not saying anything, like why would anyone watch this? But for the most part, I am able to relax, and it's been a good time. And especially when something exciting happens in the game, it's like way cooler when I'm on stream than when I'm playing by myself. I don't know what it is, I get this thing in my head where like, if something really funny or really awesome happens in a game and I'm playing it alone, I'll be enjoying myself. I'll be like, this is awesome, but I'll also be thinking kind of like, but what if I was streaming right now? Or what if I was recording this right now? No, I don't. Just because you're currently unemployed doesn't make you lazy or a loser. You're just in between things. I used to spend almost like 90% of my time unemployed when I worked freelance. I miss that too. Nick Cage movie reaction stream. Holy. Okay, hold on. Let me just read you guys what you're saying for a sec. Game ASMR, maybe. Appreciate that, Chris. Thanks, man. Yeah, no, yeah. Not anxious in the sense that like I genuinely feel like I need to shut it down or anything. It's just more of like a, well, if I'm streaming, then it's because I'm looking to entertain, and when nothing's happening, sometimes I'm like, how do the other guys do this? But no, this has been fun. There's nothing happening. There's still something happening. When you're streaming and something cool happens, it's like, did you see that? Yeah, it's nice to be able to share the moment with other people, right? Even if it's just in a video game. Swear you're gonna die? I might when I unpause it. Yeah, that's right. And I'm also like, I'm a big, I have a very archival brain. I like doing things. I like being able to remember what I've done. So it's fun to record these long sessions. But yeah, okay, let's see what's about to happen here. Because I think I found what I was looking for, just like Bono did. There he is. Or there's someone anyway. She thinks she's got the upper hand. Get smoked. What is this place? Is that Master KOHGA? It is, that's him. That's the guy I'm here for. Come on, do something. Look at his ass jiggle.
It's the right hand, right? So why isn't this working? Oh, you back there, take over for a while.
He doesn't realize it's me yet. He's gonna be terrified.
It's you again. So, Link, you just had to follow me here, didn't you? I'm doing what you did, exactly, but it refuses to work. You tricked me. I won't stand for this. You wasted some of my time, but no more. I'll battle you. And I'll steal that power back from you.
Yeah, let's go. He's like the Ginyu Force. Oh, she. This is such a Banjo-Kazooie kind of thing in this game. You know what I mean? Or like this music sounds like Crash Bandicoot. There he is.
What's up, man?
I'm just hitting him right in the Johnson. Just junk punching him. Dude, this is gonna be no problem with homing arrows. I don't even need the homing arrows. You see that shot? Oh, where you going? Where you going, son?
Come here.
Let's do a charge attack.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh my god, the damage. Woo! I am using a really good weapon for what it's worth. Seems like a good time for it. Oh! Dude. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's got a shield up now. I don't think that's going to be any more of a problem for me. No, let's just slap another... Oh shit, that didn't work. Oh! Dude, all right. He's a little more challenging in this phase. I can't seem to hit him. What's the play gonna be? Hey, something cakes. Oh shit! That wasn't your fault. It's all right. Thanks for following. Glad to have you. Okay, let's here's what we're gonna do. I have an idea. Oh no. I just need to get these onto here. Oh. Get up, Link. Oh, I can't turn one on without turning the other on. So the fans will go, but the thing will hold in place. Never mind, this is a terrible idea. Shoot. Okay, what are you doing? Right on. Here we go. As many arrows as we can squeeze off. Fire arrows. Ice arrows. Thunder arrows. Get it. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, get in there. Finish him up. There we go. Custard Cakes, what's going on? Thanks for the follow. And no, it wasn't your fault. This place has too much sand. You're only winning because it keeps getting in my eyes. So, I'm going to let you off easy again. That hunk of junk construct wasn't responding anyway. Change of plans. Operation Steal the Ancient Power is over. I quit. I thought that power might make things easier, but it's just icing. I'm after that sweet, sweet cake! We've been collecting a mighty power source scattered all across this land. Crystallized charges. And we're going to use them to restore an unstoppable weapon for the man himself. The Magnificent One. And once we do, we'll grant his wish for the end of the world. So we don't need the power you stole. Our collection of crystallized charges is well underway, and the restoration of the final weapon is close at hand. We've already stripped all the resources here. If you want this empty shell, you can have it. I'm going to be swimming in crystals in the Eastern Mine. Why would he tell me that? Why would you tell me that, dude? Like, he's gonna fly away again. Whoever does that guy's voice is all right in my books. I don't know. Was it your plan, Custard Cakes? Was it your plan? Did you do that to me on purpose? I overheard your conversation. You spoke loudly enough that it was difficult not to. The Eastern Mine is most likely the abandoned Lanaryu mine. It is far from here. I suggest ascending. Wait a second. I'm pretty sure I already have that mine unlocked. Not sure if you remember me, but it's Lisa. Lisa, you also made YouTube videos, right? And we talked on Reddit once? You're feeling pigeonholed? Making a certain type of video? Is that the same Lisa? Do I have that right? It's gonna give me something else. Swimming crystal sounds painful, yeah. Still this. Yeah, I need the money for the AI treatment, guys. No, that's just a joke. I just put that there to have it there, but it's not. No one's meant to take that seriously. Whoa! Damn! That's a whole new charge on its own. It's the biggest one of those I've ever found. That's sweet. All this turnover has led to a supply shortage in the bases. Did you know how hard it is to find a banana? The depths are a complete wasteland. Nothing around here seems in the least bit edible. You'd think that everyone would take that seriously and respect the ingredient and food stock, but no! That wretched new recruit ate a whole shipment of bananas the moment I took my eye off of them. I got bananas for days, dude. Hold on. 31 nanas. I'm swimming in nanas, which feels better than swimming in crystals, mind you. Okay, I think what's this blue marker? Is there still a light route I haven't touched? Wait, do I touch this? Do I touch that? What's this guy gonna do? Another one? Jeez. Alright. Almost missed that. Quick build hovercraft? That's kind of sick, actually. Auto build's really cool, because if you have the pieces for it lying around, it'll just slap them together, so it'll quicken the process. But if you don't have the pieces, it can create them by using some of your zonite. Which is awesome as well. Oh, but here's the here's the hovercraft right here. Everything we need, you know? So, oops, no, not this. Oops. When you accidentally activate the bright bloom. I could have sworn there was a light route I wanted to trigger, like, right here. Is it up there? Is it up top? That'd be crazy. Hold on a sec. I just want to trigger one if I can while I'm here. There it is! It was above me. Hell yeah. Get that out of the way, now I have another shortcut. The party? I don't know, probably a couple hours, but I also haven't eaten dinner. I've like just been sitting here for, yeah, 5 hours, which feels good. But if I don't eat before I go, I'm gonna end up feeling like crap, so I'm gonna go soon. But first I want to see if, I feel like that KOHGA's new location is somewhere I've already been. And therefore, it'll be really easy for me to get to him again. Okay, I could go for that one. I feel like I've seen enough of this. I can come back here anytime. Yeah, he's here. I can get to him immediately. Let's just go kill him again. Let's go beat his ass. Hey, Steve. Welcome back again. Nice to have you back again. We're pretty near the end here. Yeah, no, I just gotta eat something before I go, for sure. And I thought I was gonna have a friend over before, but I think he's doing something else instead. Oh. The water temple was awesome, man. I'll post I'll shorten it a little bit, but I'll post like a VOD on YouTube again like I did the first time. So there'll be, if you want to watch specific parts, I would say the boss fight was probably the best part. It was kind of funny. And exciting as well. But yeah, it was fun. I loved the all the puzzles and whatnot. Thanks for your help. No, King, nothing. No spoilers. There was nothing. You'll see it if you see it. It was really cool. There's some really awesome set piece moments in this game. It's not all like endless exploration. It's got some big moments. And so the next time I stream, which I'm not sure when it'll be yet, probably, I doubt it'll be tomorrow. I got some other stuff to do tomorrow. Sometime early next week, probably in the evening, I'll stream again, and the goal of that one will will be to go to the Goron place. I'm assuming that there's a Goron place. So that should be pretty sweet too. I'll try to get everything set up for it off stream so that we can just leap straight into the action. Dude, this is crazy. I'm just gonna fight KOHGA again immediately. Fuck it. What's going on? Speaking of boss fights. Let's find out. This looks like the... Dude, it's the boss! This is what the boss of the water temple was. Oh shit, I missed. Right into his mouth. Look at this. Oh ho! Dude, it's him again. What the hell? Hold up. I just want bombs. Suck! Let's go! Okay, where's that big weapon? Yeah, let's hit him with this till it breaks. Just break it over his head. So this thing is essentially just a nutsack with eyes, hands, and wings, which is really odd. And it makes me feel uncomfortable. And I don't want to be fighting another one. Alright. Come here. Gotcha. Dead to rights. Oops. Have that. Come here, you. Come here, you little bastard. Okay, bigger weapon, bigger weapon. Something that really hurts him. You know, I want to do damage to this stupid thing. Get it into your belly. Okay. Okay, I don't like using that club though, because it makes my hearts vanish. Looks like something from Ben 10. That's crazy. I guess I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo was trying to style it after something you'd see on Ben 10. Something the kids know. Hey, come back here, little demon. Little bastard demon, you. That's right. Just beat him! Beat him while he's down, everybody! Look at him! Yeah, I feel a little bit bad for him. Like, I want him to be dead now because we're currently fighting. But as soon as he's dead, I'm gonna feel terrible. Alright, hit him with something good. Bomb it up. Get some of this in you! Dude, this thing's got lots of life. Let that message come through. Holy crap, I haven't seen him do that. Oh, I haven't seen him do that! Oh, that hurt. Let's get some food in our bellies. Some food in our bellies. Let's eat some of these weaker things. Alright, come on now. You didn't like that. You didn't like that! Come at me! That's it, that's it! Just bomb him up. Just hit him with the bomb every time. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Yeah. I need something faster. I think that's what I'm screwing up. Maybe this will be faster? Except this is a water weapon. I can't get it wet. Let's do this. I can shoot a little bit more quickly at. Or I don't know what that sentence was. Whatever I just said wasn't a sentence. Yeah, baby! One more time! Yeah! Bombs ahoy, bitch! Where were you going? Oh. Oh yeah. All right, now it's real. If you drop a choo-choo jelly, it makes Link wet. Sick. Okay. I'm gonna need to... Man. Okay. This is gonna get tricky. Especially when he's got so much more health. Okay. Got him. But... Yeah. Where'd he go? He jumps in the muck. He's a little grease goblin, and like there's no way I can clear out all of this grease. Oh, I hit him. I can't get close to him. So I'm just gonna bomb his ass. Screw it. That was decent. I'm going to bust out one of those hydrants. I don't know if this is a good idea. Because I feel like he's just gonna make it all come back again, but we gotta clear some of this up. And this way, if he comes near me, it'll hurt him. Sprinkle his ass! Yeah, let's just clean this whole place up. Super Mario Sunshine style. What's he doing? Oh god, what's he... See, he's just putting it all back again. That asshole. But if it's all here, then the little nutsack's gonna swim around, and won't be able to catch him. Whoa! Okay. I feel like that's good enough. Yeah. Eat this! Where's he going? See, this is what I'm talking about, little bastard. Oh shit! Got him. Now he's mine. Hit him. Charge attack, Oh, I can't do the... there's no time, I'm mashing too much. Come on, Muck Turok, you know you're numbered. You know your days are numbered, bud. Just let it end. Whoa! Come on, baby. Yeah! Keep hitting him! Oh, look at him doing that weird dive. Okay, I'll just trick shot him. That's how we'll do it. This will home in and... Sweet! Okay, quickly now. Charge hit. Yeah! Yeah! That's pretty good. Oh, shh. Gloom Club. Screw it. Screw it! Oh, almost. Getting there. Let it happen. Sorry, I can't read the chat right now, everybody. I am unable to respond. Shit's going down! Feed him, the beast! Let's have it. One bomb ought to do the trick. What did I tell ya? Okay, now this is too much though. Poor thing, man. Just gets spirit bombed. Oh my god. Whoa! That's a lot of octo balloons. That's nice, because those don't come around super often. That wasn't even the boss fight I was looking for, man. I just happened upon that one. That was awesome. Yeah, twice in the same stream, just destroyed that poor thing. Weapons do break quick, yeah. You can repair them if you find an Octorok enemy and let it swallow your weapon, apparently. It'll spit it back out repaired. But a lot of the time, it's just not worth it. Because you can just make good new weapons. In Breath of the Wild, I thought that it was a huge issue. Because, like, you'd find a fire sword or something, like, finally you'd have something reasonable. And then it would break, and then you'd have nothing again. But in this game, because you can fuse stuff together, basically anytime I find a new weapon, like what we just found, so, let me see. So this is Zora spear. I'm like, this is a cool spear, but it could be cooler. So I go into my materials list, and then I can pick, like, any of these badass drops I've gotten. from villains. Like, I don't want to do a fire thing in case I can upgrade fire resist armor soon. But like, what do I want to use? What's got good fuse strength? Blue Lizalfa's horn? Let's do this. Okay, so I bust out the fuse ability, and I can fuse it to the Zora spear. So now it's 36 damage. It's a really good weapon all of a sudden. And that was like a pretty easy one to find. So it doesn't really matter as much when weapons break in this game. It's not as huge a deal. And it's nice too because it makes it like in Breath of the Wild I always felt like I had to hoard the good weapons and I'd never use them. But in this one it's fun. You can just kind of bust out whatever you want whenever you want, really. The ghost weapons are untarnished. Yeah, they're never rusty or anything like that. They're like straight good ass weapons. Yeah, the repairs are, I think, free battery upgrade. Yeah. Just got another 100 from that guy. Right, so the Octoroks not only repair them, but add a buff. That's, yeah, I haven't tried it yet, but I've heard that. Because I went out of my way to, I got this bow. I haven't even used it yet. The Great Eagle bow. It cost me 3 diamonds, and I had to find some other rare stuff. And then I saw that you could still break it. I was like, damn, I never even want to use this. But once it's in the red, I can just find an Octorok and repair it. Okay, let's see if we can find KOHGA one more time, and then I'll cut it. Yeah, no, there's only ever a couple of you guys, but you're always so communicative. It's always a good time. Yeah, there were only 2 of us for a while. It's just me and Steve for a while today, but it was a good time. Can talk all day. I can dance all day. I can dance all day. You guys know what that's from? It's a Canadian thing. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Hold up. Come on, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Yeah. Okay, so where am I going? Straight that way. So watch this elite strategy. Oops. Where are my fans? Okay. Just hold them like this for a sec. The Octoroks can only add modifiers once per blood moon. That's interesting. I don't even really know where to look for Octoroks. I almost never see them. But I'll figure it out once I need to repair something for sure. Okay, hit it, and let's get going. No, balance out. Yes, yes. Yep, hup, hup, yep. That's well phoneticized. Doing the long climbs with Link is always a good time. Alright, that's as high as we're going. That was pretty good though. Covered a lot of ground. Specifically rock Octoroks and around Death Mountain. Perfect, because Death Mountain's going to be our next... Wait a sec. What? Oh no. Is there a wall It's not going to be an option. Unless that's just it's hard to tell when it's a tall wall versus a wall that you straight up can't get around. But when it's a wall that you can't get around, you just have to go around it. Or you can't go through. You can go around it. Oh! Hey! You're not worth my time, bud. Oh, these things. Look at these creeps. Oh, shit. That's what you get. My army is growing. Can't get through me. Okay, yeah, I just gotta go around this. Yeah, there we go. I think this will get me through. And some sort of a hole in the wall. Iron walls you can't go through. We'll have stalagmites, stalactites. Yeah, exactly. I can't remember which one comes from the ceiling either. But yeah, like when you look up and you see those things coming down, that's typically like a good sign that you're not getting through. Here we go. Badass. I'm gonna fight KOHGA again. Oh, he's not coming out until I beat KOHGA. Fine then. Let's beat him.
What am I doing wrong?
I thought he decided to give up on this.
Maybe my angle's off. Oh, it's still not working. Oh! You literally tried to catch me off guard, did you? You cowardly sneak! Like I said, my plan has changed, but we all mined up everything around. So what you saw was, you know... Yeah, I was killing time! Yeah. You get it. Persistent little pest.
Alright, let's go. Let's fight. What kind of shit is he gonna use this time? Something in the water? What? How am I gonna be in the oh, dude, he's got guys with him this time. What do I do? Oh, I can get on one too? Alright. Okay, maybe I should put it in the water first. Ow. Let's go, baby. This is when this game really turns up, man. I can't believe how, like, if you make things correctly, how much mobility you can get. It's cool as hell. Fucking yeah. Oh! I thought I had him. I was gonna board him. Like Assassin's Creed. Shit. Get on there, Link. Okay, here we go. Your food is here? Nice. I gotta make some for myself. Okay, let's just... Alright. Eyeball time. What am I doing? Crap. So when I knock him down, he stays on the boat. He's making a new boat. They're stuck, though. They're stuck! Come here! Get on, Link! Yeah! Get this in ya! Bigger weapon, bigger weapon. Bigger weapon. Oh, the blades are wet. Oh, 80! 80 attack power! Oh, look at his health! And now I'll follow him in his own boat. I got the Chad boat. Oh crap, we're going the wrong way. Link, stop it! Crap. How big is this lake? That's what I want to know. Uh-oh, I'm gonna beach it. I'm gonna beach it if I'm not careful. Let's do this. Let's go. Get over there, Link. Oh, dude, board. Get on the. Damn it. I gotta board him again. That was easily the best part. There we go, there we go. How do I break a magic wall? Oh, here we go. What? Where'd he go? That's some bullshit. Long shot. Oh, yeah. Headshot. 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 That was good. We did some real work there. Alright, how do I... Come on now. Come here, you bastards. What is that? Drop it! Put it down! He did, he put it down. That's awesome. Oh shit, there's spikes on the front of that. Ow, ow! Oh, he's switching again. Or is he? Let's eat some food real quick. Yeah, he's switching again. Damn this guy. I just want to get on his boat with him and share some time. Okay, yeah, you're right. Now I have spikes, I can ram them. I don't know what's that? Oh god. Oh! I'm boarding. I'm boarding. Hello, Bahars. Hello. Yeah. Oh shit. I just had to get close. Smashed him.
Steering stick got wet, so my hand slipped. No matter. Once again, you're too late. I've already dug up all the crystallized charges this place has to offer. And there's more. I just got word from my underlings that they've located the man himself. They found the Demon King. Just one more step. One teeny little step until the Yiga clan's long-standing desire comes to fruition. We have more than enough charges now, and there's only one more mine to ransack. Hear me now, Link. It's time to start the final excavation. The northwestern mine awaits. That's where I'll use those charges to activate our ultimate weapon, offer it to the Demon King, and...
Sick. Well, I'm certainly not going to be able to get to the last one right away like I did that one. I haven't done any of the Northwest depths yet, and I probably don't even have what I need. I think some of the, yeah, he is a big dork. Ugh. A few chasms. Alright. Yeah, sometimes it's tough to traverse the depth, so you just gotta go up to the surface and jump into a different rift or whatever. Chasm. Do you have anything for me? No? Let's talk to these guys really quick and get my... Another one. Man, 500? 500. I'm gonna juice... I already have like 5 batteries. I'm gonna have almost 6 now. I mean, almost 7, rather. That was great math. I'm almost maxed. Yeah, he's gonna destroy himself when he blows up the world, isn't he? Activate. Yeah. Let me buy some Warzone 8 pieces. Some more charges. Hell yeah. And buy all these. Take them all. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I don't have enough for those though. Okay. What's this guy got? What is he going to teach me how to build? The max is 16? Well, shit. Bolt boat. Nice. That's a little quick one. That was actually a really cool design. I liked that a lot. What's even the point of 16? That's insane. Like, I already feel like I've got way more than enough juice to get anywhere I need to.
The only known way to enter the depths is through chasms. After the upheaval, many chasms appeared across Hyrule. When navigating the depths proves too treacherous, try leaving and returning through a different chasm.
That's what I was just saying. I was just saying that out loud to the invisible audience. I had the same thought. Anything up here? Nice. All right. Well, can make one of those boats here. So, I would like to go further east. Isn't there a route around here? Oh, it's right there. Let's activate this route. Save this spot, because this is a cool spot. Oh, I'm gonna need a boat to get over there. Is my boat still there from the boss fight? Yeah, hell yeah. Let's do this, muchacho. Nice. This will give me a great jumping off point for next time I play. And I'm really cleaning up these deaths. So it looks like KOHGA's next location and his final location is up around the area that... So I've done a lot of the southern stuff, none of the western stuff, and nothing north. So KOHGA's here now. Actually, that is close to where I have been. I bet I could get to him again. So maybe I'll try to do that next time we stream. But some of the northern stuff, it gets really hot. The air gets hot, and I can't bear it. And I don't have armor that protects me against that yet because I haven't done the Goron Mountain stuff. So I have loads of ideas, guys, for what we're going to do next. Loads. So I'll try to stream again soon. Actually, let's go get this. Let's go upgrade our battery. Yeah, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. Who needs to sleep? I always appreciate it. It's always fun hanging out with you. And this was a solid another 5 hours. I think I broke the amount of times I needed to stream to become an affiliate. We'll see. I don't know how it works, but you need to do a couple things correctly. And then I'm not even sure what being an affiliate means, but I'm liking this Twitch game. This is awesome. This is a whole new way to interact with you guys. It's like doing the live premieres of the edited videos, except, you know, I can hang out for as long as I want. It's not just the length of the video. Look at this. He's gonna make 5 of them. What an upgrade. He'll promote me more. That's awesome. So, like, we stand a chance of pulling in some people who don't just randomly through the platform. That's so cool. And it really helps me that you guys click in and you hang out with me for lengthy periods of time. I think when the average viewership stays above like 3 or 4, it's really, really beneficial for the promotion of the stream as well. So yeah, I appreciate it big time, guys. I hope that you are enjoying this game. I feel like a couple more big streams like this and the game will be over. And I got so many other ideas for what I'd like to stream. I'd love to do Diablo 4 when it comes out. If my PC can play a game and record and stream all at the same time, it might kind of crap out on me if I try to do all of that. But then also some horror games that are coming. I can't wait to play, like Amnesia. I might get the new Amnesia or the Outlast Trials. I might do that. I might even try hooking up the VR to Twitch. We'll see. I appreciate that, Minerva. Yeah, I'll try to pick stuff that's like, you know, it's like an adventure for all of us as opposed to something that's like really like repetitive and menial that I'm doing. But I'm so excited that now I've got the capture card working. I can do my Switch or my PS5, any game on there. And I am assuming VR will work with the same setup because the VR is just an extension of the PlayStation. So, yeah. I'm super excited about this, guys. This was just as much fun as the first one. And yeah, I tried an earlier time so that people in Europe could hang, but most people didn't show up until around 7 o'clock anyway. So it seems like evenings my time are more or less the best times. I could try a morning stream sometime too, because then everyone in Asia, it'll be night for them. But if I do a nighttime stream, it's morning for them. I don't know. I'll just keep doing it when I'm available. But I'm having a really good time with it, so I'll definitely continue. And I appreciate you guys for being a big part of that, making this fun for me. And I hope that you're having fun too. This has been great. I'm gonna head out. So nice. Thank you guys all for the kind words. Have an amazing Saturday evening. And an amazing Sunday. Probably won't see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your weekend.